Doki doki ooh, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends! We're back! We're back! And so far, knock on wood, we have 0 dropped frames. So hopefully, the internet is fixed again. Welcome in, you guys. I've missed you. I've missed you. Congratulations to our quick draws on first, second, and third. Sparkly is our official first today. Mr. Ryan Plays is our official second, and Suspenders is our official third. Congratulations, you guys. Hello also to Seamus, to Anime Weibo, to Bubbly. I see you there. I see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Sparkly, thank you so much for that streak. As you know, pants are not required here. They're just not required. Like, as a streamer, you only see this part of me. I may or may not be wearing pants. You don't know. I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell. Oh, I scrolled up and I gotta scroll back down. He's doing okay. He's on some heart meds. He's got a bad murmur. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anime Weibo. I'm glad, though, that they were able to give him some meds. A witch mallow? Where? I mean, I've got plushies galore all over the place, so possibly. Video is stupidly clear and in sync from here. Excellent. Seamus was obviously the official first. I don't know. So, the thing is, Bubbly, I could picture your name and my brain was like, you don't get to say that word. You don't get to say that word. And I was like, no, I have to say the word. Yes, that is Bing Bong. There is a Bing Bong in the background. You are correct. With the witch hat. Oh, you're talking about up top. So that is actually Pusheen. That is a Pusheen with a witch hat. It was, I think, a limited edition Pusheen that Seamus got me years ago. And technically, if you put batteries in it, the cauldron will light up. But I don't feel like keeping batteries in that thing to keep the cauldron lighting up because I'm not gonna lie, it eats through batteries so fast. I do get a lot of plushies from Seamus and I love them. Almost got me to stand up, Bubbly, but not quite. My legs are tired, you guys, okay? My legs are tired. I worked this morning, and then I went and visited my sister because I had a plant to give her where I had propagated my jade plant, and Seamus made her a very cute Plague Doctor mask keychain. And I, like, when I'm at work, I'm halfway to her house. So I said, I will just continue on. I only had one client this morning. And, she has a new dog. She's had the dog for like 6 months now, but new to me. Like, I've not met her dog yet. Pardon me. I still have that freaking cough a little bit. So I was meeting her puppers for the first time. Huey is adorable. And I was like, we can go for a walk. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm going to be arriving around the time you would walk, Huey, anyways. We can go for a walk. I do about a mile a day. This weekend I had jumped on a challenge in the Garmin app to do at least 3 miles in one activity. Y'all, we did 4.5 miles. 4.5 miles. I have never walked that far on my watch since I got the smartwatch, which will be like 2 years in May. Hi, Ben. Welcome in, how are you? So, like, my legs are tired. I feel very smart because I recognize the fact that the discomfort, and I have to emphasize, I'm feeling discomfort. The discomfort that I'm feeling is actually pain because I recognize the fact that I would not be able to sleep with the discomfort I'm feeling. And I'm like, discomfort doesn't keep you from sleeping. Pain does. But, you know, this hair has to do a lot with mixed up pain signals. I do have some sunburn. Like, I can show you, you can see the beautiful, like, delineation here. I have a burn. I wore sunscreen, okay? I reapplied sunscreen. Welcome to my life. That distance is totally toxic, Ben. It kinda is. It kind of is. My BFF is making me a double batch of Chalky Chunk cookies for your birthday this year, as well as getting you a new Xbox controller and a proper TV. That's amazing. That's so fantastic. Gonna go for her 21st. Fun. Very fun. So, on my walk, leading up to this, on my walk, we're walking along, and on a guardrail, we see some little big boy Jesuses. Now, this is significant because in EBGG, Sparkly Gamer Girl is known for just casually bringing these home. Sparkly visits a lot of hospitals for health things, and she always brings little big boy Jesus home. The BBJ. So they were in public. These ones weren't melted to the guardrail like the other one we saw on the other side. So now I have little big boy Jesus that it doesn't want to focus on. Try this. Ugh. Will you focus, camera? Will you focus? There we go. I brought him home because I felt like I had to in honor of Sparkly. 3 times daily is needed and required by healthcare profession, right? Right? Welcome home, BBJ. Exactly, Sparkly. The Hi, Bucketful Games. Welcome in. How are you? So yes, I have a BBJ now. I'm sure somebody will, replace him eventually. Because I showed you BBJ, this is my sister's puppers. Here's a dog photo to make up for, everything that's about to occur. Very cute, very small. That is what most people probably think, Bubbly. But it's Big Boy Jesus. Figured out the thing you were asking about, by the way. Send a message, can follow up more later. Awesome, Ben. Awesome. That would be fantastic. So the other thing that is Sparkly's fault, aside from me coming home with a BBJ, is KitKat. I had to stop and get a KitKat on my way home because Sparkly decided to eat one like a heathen and then challenged me to eat one like a heathen. And it is a KitKat, Ben. It is a KitKat. So this is going to hurt me as much as it's going to hurt all of you. I promise you that. Ben started this trend. This is his... I've been challenged to eat it like a heathen, Bubbly. I've been challenged to eat it like a heathen. His eyes look like he has sunglasses on. Busy with the next big update for Chair Champions. I love that, Bucketful. I love that. You're going to shield your eyes. In fairness, Mrs. Rev was the one who originally double dog dared you. Now that I've had some time to interact with Mrs. Rev, I am not at all surprised, Ben. I'm not at all surprised. Seamus, stop her. Seamus is not going to stop me. Seamus will be laughing. So, this is Sparkly's fault. Heathen. Hi, Warden. This is Sparkly's fault. How do heathens eat a KitKat? Well, normally you would, break it apart, right? And then you would eat each one down, but we're just gonna break it, apparently. We're just apparently gonna break it. Sparkly challenged me, Fantacorn, and my mom did not raise no bitch. Beautiful, Ben. I am not smearing peanut butter on it and eating it between 2 pieces of bread, Seamus, because we do not have bread in this house. Oh, it absolutely triggered a few people. I could have said no, Fantacorn, but I didn't. Because Mama didn't raise no bitch. So make some bread. I could. It won't be done in time, but I could. But you know, Fantacorn, I think you should be the next one to do this. So, like, challenge sent. You next, Fantacorn. It is going around again, Ben. That's right, it's not Sunday. I can't do any baking. You did have to open your mouth, and now I've got a KitKat for you to put in it. I even refrigerated this to try and make it so that it would stay together, and it's not working. You are innocent this time, Ben. This time. She can put these nuts in your mouth. Got 'em. I think part of it just fell on the floor. You've always enjoyed a good stick in your mouth, Vandacorn? Ooh. You'll be there Sunday? Absolutely. We're still holding steady, you guys. 0 frames dropped 19 minutes in. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I think they may have fixed the internet. Knock on wood. I think the only sad thing is I don't know if Kissy was here to watch this heathenry. Your therapy is needed, Bubbly? Sourdough is so good, Anime Weibo. It's so good. Thank goodness for an emotional support, Dorito. You'll make sure Kissy sees it? Excellent. Excellent. As she should. As she should. I don't think I've eaten that much sugar in a long time. Who is Kissy and why would you get along with her? So, first of all, Carrie, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Kissy is the person I would call the head moderator of EBGG. The co-head moderator, because she and Jackie kind of are a pair. But you see Kissy around more often. And she has an astronomical number of swords and hammers across Twitch. I think the latest count is like 90 something. Because all of us just give her swords and hammers. Anytime somebody goes streaking in chat, she always says to put your pants on. And then you came in and said that, Anime Weibo. So you and Kissy would get along fantastically. Eating the Kit Kat like that is like mixing a bowl with M&Ms and Skittles and other multicolored candies in a bowl and saying, here you go. Yes, Bubbly. Yes, it is. Jackie is admin. That makes sense, Fantacorn. That makes sense. I just, you know, words are a problem in my brain today. They melted out my ear in the sunshine. Husband's music concert just finished and we are off for food with the group. Excellent, Carrie. Enjoy your food. The retirement residents like the music concert. That's amazing. English is very hard every day, Anime Weibo. It is my first language. It is my worst language. It's my only language. Words are a problem for you every day, Bubbly? Exactly. All right, I'm off to bed. My biggest son has a soccer tournament tomorrow. Sleep well, Bucketful. Thank you so much for stopping in, and good luck to your son at his soccer tournament tomorrow. I hope that they do fantastic, even if they don't win. I hope they play a game that they can be proud of. You had a honey, peanut butter, and jay sandwich. Oh, I love honey and peanut butter on toast. You're welcome. You're welcome, Bucketful. I love honey and peanut butter on toast. It's one of my little guilty pleasures. Ooh, excuse me. And that's coming from somebody who really doesn't like peanut butter. But that combination, it slaps. It slaps. They will win. Excellent. Excellent. So you may have noticed we are going to be playing PlateUp today, when originally I wanted to be playing Resident Evil. So my thought process was, I know Resident Evil is probably going to take me 4 streams to do. I kind of want to start it on a Monday, and I wasn't sure 100% if the internet was fixed or not, and I didn't want to be in a game that I really want to give a proper chance, and that I don't know if I can just pause and save and raid out if I need to. I didn't want to be in the middle of that if the internet wasn't going to hold up, if it was going to have problems, if it was going to be an issue. So I was like, we will play PlateUp instead. That is a game where if I notice the internet's having problems, we just get to the end of the day, do what we got to do, and raid out. It's a game that's a little bit easier for me to keep an eye on things, whereas I know the original Resident Evil is going to be janky AF in general because it's old. Like, old. We don't need to add that on top of making sure the internet's working. You can't see your errors. Your screen's cracked. Uh-oh. Not the cracked screen. S&Ms are your most proud abomination, Mrs. Rev. Hello, Mrs. Rev. Welcome in. Welcome in. You like frozen caramel M&Ms. I've never heard of caramel M&Ms. Oh, it has honey mixed in with it. I've never seen that before. That's really cool. The trick is sour Skittles and peanut butter M&Ms. Oh my God, Mrs. Rev. I will never eat from the candy dish at your house. Challenge you to a duel. Oh boy. You have mini caramel filled chalky bunnies. You should put them in the freezer, Mrs. Rev. I should try it. They're good. You're absolutely the problem. Listen, Mrs. Rev created a fantastic Aliana Gate image for us. I'm just saying, she has done little BBJ's work, okay? She's done the Lord's work. Partake in some S&Ms? Oh, God, Ben. Oh, God, why would you do that? I shouldn't even ask that. I know why you would do that, and it's because chaos. If I was at your house and you dared me, I will not put them together myself, but if I was at your house and you dared me, I would do it. The power of various Norse gods and anime on my side. Dragon Ball Z scream. Because Mama didn't raise no bitch, but I'm not mixing them together myself. I will not do that to myself because then I have an entire bowl of them to eat. But I would try it at your house because then you can help me eat the damn bowl. So you plan a meetup, okay? And we'll all gather at an Airbnb and Mrs. Rev can bring that abomination and we will all partake in it together. I think that sounds way more fun. I'm just saying, okay? We'll pick a nice place. We'll have some activities. And we'll all hope that we don't die eating that creation. I can give Seamus a grocery list to mix it for you. Even Seamus isn't that cruel because he knows he'll have to eat it too. It's more fun when you know what you are getting into. Consent makes everything better. Consent is sexy. Consent is sexy. I agree, Mrs. Rev. I'll randomly show up. Totally. I can't drive. This is a joke. Yeah. Driving is, I feel like, in some ways is becoming a little bit of a lost skill. Because I feel like more and more of today's youth is choosing to move to areas that have a lot of public transportation. Which is a very interesting thought to me. You just can't drive, and that's fair. That is fair. The best treats to put in the freezer are Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and mint chocolate Girl Scout cookies. God, I have not gotten Thin Mints in years. Years. Mainly because the boxes got smaller and the price went up. You know, I need to write this down because I'm having an idea. And I will forget this idea by the end of stream if I don't write it down. I should see about finding a Thin Mint recipe and trying to make them. Homemade Thin Mints ? With stars around it. So I'm prone to look at it. Because that could be fun for a Bake With Me stream, yeah? We make Thin Mints? That would be fun. Lint truffles as well. Chalky bunnies in the freezer. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, yeah. I bet lint truffles in the freezer would also be really good. You like sticking your KitKats in the freezer? Yes. I didn't this time only because I didn't want it to be quite that hard since I was going to be biting it the way I was. And my front teeth can be picky about that sensation. So I put it in the fridge. I needed it to be cold because I didn't want it to be melty since it has been rather warm lately. But I couldn't freeze it. Not with the way I was eating it. Who needs to buy when you can make them? Exactly, Bubbly. I saw one last night on YouTube. You'll DM it to me, Kags. Excellent. Excellent. We're too much alike. Great minds think alike. Also, Kags, thank you for donating to the challenge. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know, down in the channel point redemption area, there is a challenge going on when it gets completed because I will extend it as many times as necessary. When it gets completed, we will do a Cook With Me stream where I will make on stream pasta sauce, meatballs, and bread. It will be a thing. We'll do the whole shooting match. You won't get to see me eat any of it because I am a little bit of a snob. Read, my grandmother was Italian. The pasta sauce has to go for 24 hours with the meatballs in it. So there won't be any eating it until the following night, but the bread will keep until then. L&D, hello. Oh, hi, I know you. I know you, L&D. You gave away all your points. You'll get more. You'll get more. Yay! Yeah, because I don't typically do cooking streams because I don't really enjoy cooking the way I enjoy baking, but I do really like my sauce and meatballs, and Seamus really likes my sauce and meatballs, so I thought it could be nice. You have lots of Girl Scout cookie recipes saved, specifically the lemon ones. I did love the lemon creams back when those were a thing. They've ruined the lemon cookies. Let's be honest. They've ruined the lemon cookies. Video sent. Thank you, Kags. You want to see the pasta stream? You really like meatballs too. Meatballs. So true story. When I was a younger teen, around like 12, 13, I decided I didn't want to eat meat anymore. And it had nothing to do with the animals and everything to do with the fact that I didn't like the taste of it. But I could not give up my grandmother's meatballs. So I became what I called a casual vegetarian because, damn it, I was eating those meatballs. And there would be occasionally like a chicken dish that I really liked. And I loved turkey at Thanksgiving, but I swore off like ground beef. I've never liked steak. I've never liked roast beef. Ham is the devil's food. Like, I've never found a taste for it. Oh, I like venison too, but somebody getting a deer is... somebody's got to get a deer, you know? So it's not a regular meat I get to have. I just didn't want to eat it, so I was like, screw this. And then I was like, oh, but I can't give up meatballs. You love saucy balls too, Bubbly? I bet you do. I bet you do. Pulling into the food place. Will be back later to see how many fires are burning from Seamus. Absolutely, Carrie. Enjoy your dinner. You have a 2-liter of Mountain Dew you're sipping on. Nice. Lamb is your favorite 4-legged animal for dinner, L&D? I've actually never tried lamb. I've never tried lamb. I had the opportunity once and I chickened out. I get really nervous about trying new foods. I'm very, very skittish about it. Some of it is the IBS because I never know what's going to trigger the IBS if I'm trying something new. And then some of it is just my brain being like, new does not equal safe. So I've never tried lamb. I backed out. I did, L&D. It's true. It's true. I've never had a gyro. So the reason I've never had a gyro Fanta corn is because the Satsuki sauce that they put on it is full of garlic. It's garlic central. I will die. I will die. There's a reason there's no Greek vampires, and it's because of garlic. Those are so good. And that's true. Not all of them are made with lamb. That is also true, Kags. Oh no, not the dad jokes. Yeah, vampire plus allergic to garlic. That's right. That's right. And sunlight. And sunlight. L&D, I'm not saying I have a sunburn, but I was wearing sunscreen today. And I reapplied. I reapplied. And no sense of pain, and nocturnal, and a fascination with blood. And I like going to the phlebotomist. I think it's fun. Yeah, the ginger came out in full force today, and the sun was like, here, I see your sunscreen, and I raise you, I don't know what, but it did its job. What do you call a gunslinger who wears glasses? Oh boy, what do you call a gunslinger who wears squint Eastwood? Good lord. It is hashtag ginger problems, Bubbly. Warden rearranged the labels on my spice rack. I haven't confronted him yet, but the time is oh my god, Fantacorn. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Good God. Good God. And I thought the worst thing that was going to happen today was me eating a KitKat like a heathen and you guys setting the restaurant on fire. Nope, here come the dad jokes. 1 second, Warden. Coffee. That would be a crow's favorite drink. Was it clipped? I put a marker for it, L&D. So if it didn't get clipped, I will go back for it. And I challenged Fantacorn next. Because Fantacorn complained. You got Gibbs smacked? You earned that, Fantacorn. You earned that. If you're American when you go into the bathroom, American when you come out of the bathroom, what are you while you're in the bathroom? European. Oh my god. As you should. Right, L&D? As I should. As I should. You love NCIS? NCIS was amazing. I was very hard into NCIS, and then I hit that point with the ADHD where I was like, I'm done, and I stopped watching it. Hi, Spaceballs, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I was lurking earlier. I hope your stream went fantastic. By the way, L&D, Spaceballs is where Murr hangs out a lot. I'm not saying you should also follow Spaceballs, but I highly recommend. What do you get when you mix a bulldog with a shih tzu? A bullshit. Nice. I put all my life savings into the Bose stock. I think it was a sound investment. It was something, Fantacorn. They are good friends. You know them. Yay! You already know each other. It's such a small world because I didn't know you guys knew each other. I didn't know you guys knew each other. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love these folks. You didn't know I knew Mare? Yeah. So L&D joined the Twitch Women's Guild after me, but I just don't talk about being in the guild very much because I don't know, my brain. And she was very actively trying to like network and connect, and she stumbled on Myrrh. And then she came to me and she was like, you guys need to be friends because you both bake. And she just like slammed us together in friendship, and it was glorious. Chaos is still denied. Chaos is not denied. It's not denied. Nope. I may potentially scream their entire name out every time I see them because it's such a great name. It is such a great name. It's such a great name. It doesn't take much, Bubbly. If Chaos was denied, you wouldn't be here. This is also true. This is also true. Yup. Love how you are the one who brought it. Right? Right? She's worried about it, Ben. She's worried about us combining that chaos because it's clearly possible and having, like, well over 100%. Well over 100%. The kids love this one. That one is amazing. That one is amazing. Spaceballs. Best defense. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a chaos command, Ben. I may eventually have to change that. We're just going to keep slapping my points into the goal. Excellent. Rolled 100% chaos. I approve that 100% chaos. I approve. I approve. How about I bring the chaos actually over to the PlateUp screen? Yeah? It'll load in. There it is. There it is. You can also have 100% chaos, Ben. Yeah, that's okay. The mods will be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure. And then I need to do two things. I have the first sticker for the back of our new camper. What is the sticker, Seamus? And then I need this, and I need to pull up OpenChef. Let me know when I can order my stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely, Anime Weebo. Pardon me, Chef. I need you to get out of the way so I can actually connect to Twitch and authorize this. Thank you. Where'd you go? Oh, Yve. Hang on, I gotta minimize OBS so I can see the thing because OpenChef likes to hide behind everything else. Okay. You guys should be able to visit now. Wanna cause chaos? Seamus doesn't make the grocery list, so a black 5-inch circle that just says Spaceballs the sticker. I approve that sticker. That's amazing. Hubby and I are going to get candy now. Thanks. We have candy. We have jelly beans. And I'm very pleased with this. I'm very pleased with this. Because always good. Always good. We also still have not dropped any frames. So I'm here for that. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to set my stand still button to be on the right. Because that doesn't hold steady. We're going back to Oh My Dumpling, where you guys have set it on fire time and time and time again to see how far we get. It is just exclamation point visit. And you only, once you visit, it'll be permanent until I close OpenChef. So you never have to visit again, but you do get to place your orders on the daily. You do get to place your orders on the daily. Okay, so did we need anything? Did I leave it in a good state? We've got automatic seaweed. Now, see, the real problem is I can't get back in this area easily. If I want to get in this area, I have to leave the kitchen, come through here, run past all the people, and come in this way. So if this stuff sets on fire, I may have to do that. I may have to do that. So eventually, the orders will pop up on this side of the screen, and it'll let you place orders. You order a double helping of fire? I'm sure you do, Seamus. I'm sure you do. All right, we've got plates. I am working on teleporters for the plates, which will allow me to open up the back area. I just have to hope that when you set fires, it's not there. All right. Let's run it. You guys do your chaos. I'm going to do my research. My fire is extremely organic. Whatever you order. I have a starter, don't I? I have bread. I have bread that needs to be made. I forgot I had a starter. Ben, you set the thing on fire, Ben. And I need that thing. I need the pies. Oh my god, I forgot I run slower next to you. How could you, Ben? How could you? How could you? I'm running as fast as I can. There we go. Put the fire extinguisher down. There's your bread. There's your bread. There's my bread. Just one. Perfect. And I better get another one. Oops. Started. I may also set things on fire if I'm not careful. There's Ben's. There's L&D's. I want seaweed. I think I also have roast potatoes now that I'm thinking. You know, it's very hard, set that there, to serve if I don't have... Oh, somebody made me really fast. Somebody made me really fast. Run that. Oh, go get your dessert. Because you'll serve yourself dessert. Bubbly gets food. Spaceballs gets food. Fantacorn gets food. Gosh, you guys are coming in as a lot of singles. This. Yep, you don't want it with seaweed. You get your own soy sauce, which I love. You're pink, yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh, my research stations are on fire. I have to remember to pick up the breadboards. Okay, cool. You don't want anything on it. Excellent. I need to take a moment here because I don't think I can do research if shit's on fire. You set my back office on fire. This is clearly not OSHA approved. Oh, that one's not out. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. I mean, if you had to set something on fire, I guess that's not the worst. I need more bread. Get in the microwave, bread. Singles eat first. Well, good thing I've already got this. I need that back. And we need one there. Give me those. Let's get some dumplings going. Cags want seaweed. They both want seaweed. Did I remember to grab an auto plater for this? I don't think I did. Hi, Kissy! There's fires, yes. There sure are. We need a potato. Where? Oh, my potatoes are right there. I should just get these going. Put one of those in. Those are both breakfast. Serve that person. Serve that person. Let's slap another potato on. Ding, ding. Serve that person. Hurry up, plates. Serve that person. Serve Kissy. Make more bread. Oh, I'm stuck in a mess. You want it with seaweed. It's so much nicer once things are automated. So long as you don't set the automation on fire. Just plain. I can do plain. Who rang the damn phone? Who rang the phone? Rude. Do I have time to clean this real fast? Because it's real messy. It was you? Why? So rude. Get these guys their starter. This person wants dessert. Go fetch. I do love the buffet tables for things. What would you like? One with the potato. One with the seaweed. I should run that. You would like just plain. Wait, we want 2 potatoes? Well, now you can have 2 potatoes. You want it with seaweed. Nope, grab the seaweed. Okay, and now I'm down to like my last people. So real fast, we gotta go finish the research without letting anybody get upset. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, crazy guy. Hope you're doing well. Gotta try to pay attention. I will scroll back in chat. It's very hard to look away from what I'm doing to look at chat. Because it's constant. It's constant. Thankfully, you can't ring the phone anymore. I feel like I have closing time, though. I don't remember. I don't remember. I should have checked my cards. Copy, 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 copy. There we go. Excellent. Beautiful. Where was I? Right. Dirty plates. We have to serve... I need more bread. You are by... Oh, you wanted dessert. Well, that's easy. And we'll put some more potatoes on. Ooh. Potatoes on just in case. Bread. The nice thing is the NPCs can't set the restaurant on fire. This, 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 and this. You want it with seaweed. God, I love automation. What would you guys like? One with seaweed and a potato. One's just normal. You also want dessert. So go get it. You want the works over here. You want the works. Teleporters are going to be so nice, and you just want it with seaweed. Beautiful. You need some bread. You like potatoes? Potatoes are pretty tasty. They are pretty tasty. But I look forward to getting rid of potatoes by having metal tables at some point. We gotta clean up after ourselves because we have the ability. Oh, go get your pie. We don't need this. Excellent. Excellent. You attempted to burn down the restaurant, but I succeeded another day. I did have to put out the fires, though. I did have to put out the fires. What did I miss? There was a lot happening. Because Kissy came in. Kissy, I hope your migraine is over. Ooh, French fries, Anime Weebo. You got French fries. Nice. Cags with order 102. All of the fire. All of the fire. Thank goodness you can only order fire one day in a row. And then you have to order something else, and then you can go back to the fire. pretty sure my dumplings are a day old. Listen, Ben, your dumplings are fine. I promise. They're a little cold, but they're fine. They're fine. You just got home from the office? Ew. Kissy yelled at you? Kissy, L&D was not naughty today. I saw what L&D did, and that's not naughty. That's not naughty. And you're clearly being sassy. Mm-hmm. This is true. This is true. Your day always seems to go from a great day to a perfect day when you catch my streams, Patrick. That's so kind. That's so kind. Gothic Fairy Queen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. What does potatoes have to do with metal tables? So metal tables make it so that I don't have to serve any sides. The seaweed is an add-on, not a side, but potatoes are a side. So once I have metal tables, any sides are just bloop out the window. It's better, but we're getting hit by storms again. Ew. Anime Weebo has mooned the chat. Oh no. Yeah, migraines are the worst. Kissy almost took out an entire car with a baseball bat. I feel like there's a story behind this. L&D hit your throne, and that's what it's there for, to be hit, Kissy. I don't know what you're complaining about. I'll send the rain, but not the tornado watches. Yeah, nobody wants the tornadoes. The rain would be cool. The rain would be cool. Well, people love you. Right, Ben? Right? What a complaint. Said you needed coffee. Yep. So what food do I serve? Dumplings and also dumplings. And if you choose to, you could have a cherry pie at the end. And everybody orders bread in the beginning, but dumplings. And bread along with potatoes. Yes, and bread along with potatoes. I was on the quiet car on the train. A bunch of chatty twats coming back from the baseball game got on and were loud as fuck and dropping all of their shit. I would have wanted to beat them with a bat too if you're on the quiet train. The quiet car. Have you ever seen the rain down in Africa? No. Nope. Not down in Africa. Not down in Africa, Ben. All right, what do we got to buy? Another coffee table will be nice. Can it fit? It can fit there. And I don't think we're really going to have much room for any other coffee tables, so we're just going to buy them out. Because we're kind of full up on coffee tables. Not gonna lie. Well played with the song lyrics. Coming down on a sunny day. Emotional support Doritos been deployed. Yeah, the KitKat was kind of emotional support chocolate, but kind of not. Buy this just to have it in case we need it. Same with this. It can just go sit here. This is a combiner, which we don't need right now. Frozen prep stations we don't need. Teleporter. Okay, so now I'm going to open this up. These are going to go to teleporter 1. And then teleporter 1. This is the jankiest system, but it's going to work. And then teleporter 1 is going to bring them back. So now I have this beautiful pathway should you set this on fire to go deal with it. Because I trust that you will eventually get this with fire. And I'll just have to make the run if you set this on fire again. I've actually seen this even though I know these are just song lyrics. Not Toto. You know, we just mix up all the song lyrics here. It's all good. It's all good. Hi, Wazo. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, about the only place I can't reach is right here. So if you get the flower or that smart grabber, which is random chance, I can't reach those or these. This little, like, T section is a problem, but other than that, I can now reach pretty much everything. I can't get these either, so it would just be damage control. It would be damage control. And I don't care if this catches on fire because it doesn't affect me. In fact, we'll just make sure it really doesn't affect. What else do I have in here? A buffet that I can't use because it needs an auto plater. Do I have plates? Did I research tables? I did not. Oh, look. A dining table I can research. Let's play flip-flop. Metal tables, metal tables, metal tables. Boop, boop, boop. And I think that'll do it. I have to remember to make bread in the beginning. There wasn't a cloud in the sky except for one stray rain shower legitimately right over your house. That's wild, Patrick. That is wild. All right. We do have the restaurant set for the next day, but ads are incoming. So we're going to take a moment to get up, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's a great time to do it. I am not going to unpause this screen until the ads are over. I'm going to put up my BRB screen so nobody's going to miss anything. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because even though I don't want to stretch my legs, I need to stretch my legs. I know, the ads, the horror. It's important to stretch your legs at least once an hour for your cardiovascular health. So I highly recommend at least standing and like marching in place. All right, friends, I'll meet you back here and we'll see how many fires you set. One moment. I'm leaving room for the inevitable shrinkage. Guys shrink when they're cold, pies shrink when they're hot. Look at him over there. Just staring at me. Ready to cry at me. Come here. No? No? You want to come over?
Yeah, go ahead. Nod your head at me. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You were nodding, sir? You were nodding? You were nodding your head at me? You were nodding your head at me?
Let's go!
Get fucking wrecked.
There, I did it. I salvoed a hook and I did a breakout save.
Top off playing,
Good
honestly.
shit.
You
Nice.
And I smacked him in the face.
In the face.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I hit the wrong button. 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 Forgive me. Run away.
Oh.
Get out. Oh, no. Oh my god. Don't. Oh, we can't reach it.
Oh no! Okay.
Dova.
How could you?
Okay, so we actually have to be able to get out there just on the off chance that somebody
Sets the goddamn place on fire.
Fuck. I should have worn brown pants.
Oh man. Okay.
The ghost Orshi's still there. Guess so, Aldi.
I just shat out of my nips. I don't know why I said that, but that's
Out of your nips. Oh, you've got one on your ass, John.
Yep, in the car.
Oh, fuck.
No!
I got taken out by a witch Tamichi and John got hung by money. Ah!
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my fucking god! Shit. Oh Jesus, it ended! Oh my fucking god! I need to get out of here! I need to get out of here right now!
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. And Anime Weebo, the reason why you should get up and at least, you know, do some light marching in place is because your vascular part of the cardiovascular system, your veins, do not have little muscles in them like your arteries do. So your venous return is fueled entirely by the contractions of the rest of your muscles that move your legs, move your arms, so on and so forth, or gravity. Like gravity works from your brain, obviously, because it's above your heart, but everything that's below your heart is going to require movement to help it flow back. And they have these little one-way valves, so the blood comes through, and then the valves can't let it go back through. So the valves can go like this to open up, but then they stop it. If you sit for too long, those valves can become damaged and you can get pooling in your feet and lower extremities. It can put you at an increased risk for blood clots because blood is pooling and having problems. So the best way to counter this is to just once an hour get up and do just minimal movement. My biggest recommendation for people who work like standard day jobs is to just get up from your desk, walk to the bathroom, and whether or not you use the bathroom is irrelevant, and walk back. That is enough. That is enough movement to counteract the fact that we have very sedentary day jobs, typically sitting at a desk, staring at a screen. So that's why I recommend, you know, when I take my ad breaks, everybody just gets up for a little bit of light movement. Lay down and wiggle your legs. It's not really the same. Like, yes, but also no. Better than not doing that, though. It is better than not doing that, I will say. I will say. All right. We have not moved from this screen. So, I need to make bread in the morning. I need to slap some potatoes on here. And then I can go do some research. Excellent. It's raining. That's a problem. Oh, wait. Potatoes. What table do we get? A bar table. Yeah, we'll be fixing that. We'll be fixing that. I ain't got time for bar tables. No siree, you had to. So if you ordered fire yesterday, you actually cannot order fire today. It won't let it come through. That is part of the mod itself. It is not something that I set up. I don't want to pick up all the bread. Give me this. Give me this. Just plain dumplings. You know, I probably should have checked that my teleporter was working, but close enough. One plain. One with seaweed. I'll take that dish. I didn't actually take their order. Do this. What would you like? One plain, one with a potato. And then we've got both with seaweed. Oh, it works. Excellent. This is officially the first time, by the way, that I've used teleporters. I normally don't make it this far. I normally don't make it this far. I need more bread. I hope you like microwaved bread. Don't mind your fire spreading? Fine. I don't mind the fire in that area. You picked a good area to set a fire. Well done. If you had to pick a spot, that's the spot I appreciate. One with the works for Fantacorn. Slap another one of those on. Seamus would like it with the works. Because he is a pain in my booty cheeks. Not that way. Get your minds out of the gutter. Not that my mind would be out of the gutter, but you get your minds out of the gutter. One with the works. One like that. Go get your pies. Do that. We need more bread. Grab these. Grab this. Do that. Okay, you're onto this course, so let's get you through that. You guys are also on dinner. It is a mod, by the way, that lets me see what course they're on. I use a lot of those kinds of mods. Alright. Wait, I need to get the bread first. I need to get the bread first, because I can't very well serve people bread if I don't actually have the bread, you know? It's kind of a part. I actually haven't married him yet, but I did choose him. There's still time. I could change my mind. I'm not going to change my mind, but there's time. The works. Oh, I forgot to make more potatoes. I should do that. Get those potatoes going. Just one breadboard. I need more bread. So that just in case they order 2 pieces of bread. Yeah, just take that. Or 2 breadboards, I should say. Like that. Okay, what'll you have? One with the works. One just plain. I'll take those. What'll you have? One with the super works. One with just the works. What'll you have? Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let me slap another potato on there. Let me get another loaf of bread going, because I'll probably need it. Get those started. Just one. Excellent. What do you guys have? Got it. This stuff. Would you like dumplings? Because I got dumplings. Oops, that's not what I wanted to grab. That's what I wanted to grab. What would you like? Sure. That's the wrong thing. This. My brain really does work, I swear. Look at your pie. What would you like? Got it. You want bread. I think I can just tell them to go get their pie. Beautiful. I need that loaf of bread. Put another potato on. Let me get another loaf cooking. Just so I have it. One for that table. You would like just a dumpling. You would like 1 dumpling and 1 dumpling with a potato. Let me take that. Let me put that in there and start that. Go get your pie. We need this. Oops, please drop. And we need that. And I need more potatoes. And I need to go do my research. We got time. Sparkly told you to do order 102. I bet she did, Kissy. I bet she did. I don't think it's just for mods. I think you just had it misspelled. No, the D's nuts command is only for mods to use. Alright, let's get some more bread dished out, eh? Let me borrow this board. Sorry I didn't clean it. You'll be fine. What'll you have? Sure. Simple orders. We like it. Very simple orders. Oh, you want a potato. Who wants potatoes with their dumplings anyways? Like, honestly. Go get your pie. Hi, Jitteru. Welcome in. How are you? And only one major fire that I didn't have to worry about today. Darn! Instead of candy, we got ice cream. Nice. I do love a good ice cream. Brain said, wait a minute. Yeah, just mods. Just mods. I gotta scroll up because what did I miss? What did I miss? Microwave bread is good sometimes. Sometimes it is. So I have an engagement ring, but it's not on right now. In fact, I had to take it off. I had to take it off because my fingers swelled really badly while I was walking today. You'll have an order of these nuts, Bubbly? Got him. Got him. Kissy, remember to get that daily self-care. Excellent. You're committing arson. You are committing arson. It's true. It's true. You have a peanut buster parfait. I've never heard of that, Bubbly. I've never heard of that. What's in there? Don't forget to drink water with your arson. Right, exactly. Hi, Silly Munchies. Welcome in. You definitely didn't miss the fact that it's... Your birthday started 1 hour ago. Happy birthday, Silly Munchies. Happy birthday. Congratulations. You're another year older. You made it around the sun again. Brutus the Dad. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, my fingers... My fingers, I took a picture of this so I can show you. And then you'll get to see the ring. So this ring is usually loose enough it can spin, okay? That is very important to note in this instance. Very important to note. There you go. My hands swelled really badly. Camera, if you would focus, please. Thank you. Swelled really badly while we were out on the walk today. Which is normal. Like, my hands swell when I'm walking. And I don't normally have my ring on, but because I was out and about, I wore my ring, and that will never happen again. I will take it off before I go walking henceforth going forward. Layered vanilla ice cream with fudge and peanuts. That sounds really good, Bubbly. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really good. It's really pretty. Thank you, Jitteru. Thank you, Anime Weebo. Yeah. My hands are back to normal size now, but they were not happy while walking. And I guess this is actually a fairly common thing for people with thyroid issues to have, like, your extremities swell with exercise. So I'm not overly concerned about it, but it is something I'm going to bring up with my doctor when I see her next, which may not be until my physical in October, but I will be mentioning it to her. No allergies. No allergies, just thyroid issues. You know, because I have a thyroid problem. Big hugs, thank you. Yeah, so, whoops. The important thing is we didn't have to cut it off. Did not have to cut it off. Definitely don't want to have to do that. Right? Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Silly Munchies, I hope you are having a fantastic start to your birthday, by the way. All the points for pasta stream. That's right. That's right. You got to earn those points to spend them on the pasta stream. All right, I'll bring you back over here. Back over to the PlateUp screen. All right. I'm going to continue to buy teleporters because you never know when you're going to need them. Oh, for heaven's sakes, I do have extra kitchen floor protectors. I am a silly person. So I don't have to worry about messes. That needs to be researched again. Grab this so we have it just in case. Where's the other one? There it is. Grab that so we have it just in case. Because eventually I have to pick another card and it's probably going to be more stupid pies. And then we're going to have to try to fit them in out here somewhere. Where, I don't know, but we'll have to figure it out. This game is an amazingly fun game, Jitteru. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. There's so much chaos. It's so good. My girlfriend got me your fave, a black cherry Jim Beam, so you started drinking that. Excellent, Silly Munchies. I love that for you. 2K points for pasta stream given. Beautiful bubbly. Yeah, Twitch made the limit of, I can only set the time at one give and go for 28 to 30 days. I can't remember which one it is. Basically 1 month. I can only set the challenge for 1 month at a time, but I can extend it as many times as I want. No points are lost in doing this, and they set a limit that the maximum anybody can donate in one stream period is 2,000. Because Twitch knows that people would abuse it, basically. Basically. I don't think I need anything else right away. I think we're in good shape. Get that started. Go research. See what we get. That is not a metal table. That is not a metal table. Yeah, Twitch do twitchy things. Oh my god, who rang the phone? One of you just rang the phone. Anime Weebo rang the phone. Hi, Ray Bunny. Welcome in. This is what professional PlateUp looks like. Professional? I forget that this is not how most people play PlateUp because I am very used to watching Wonk Tootie play PlateUp. And she is phenomenal at PlateUp. Like, if you have never seen Wonk Tootie play PlateUp, you are missing out if you really like this game. Just gonna put that out there. What would you like? The works.
Hey,
You're walking here? I don't know why I just grabbed it all. Please want. Please want. Thank you. Serve that table first because I done did a silly. Take that out of your way. Take that out of your way. Take that out of your way. You go get your own. What would you like? Got it. Beautiful. We've got some breadboards. Grab this. I need another board. Do that. Clear these plates. Do some more washing. No, I want the plate off the table. Thank you. I should start another loaf. Just one board for that table. And 2 boards for this one. Get my loaf. I'll steal that, thank you. Okay. 1 with seaweed, 1 without. And 1 with seaweed and a potato. And 1 with just seaweed. I don't see any fires right now, so we're safe in that regard. One plain. One with seaweed. Let's start clearing some plates. Because I'm going to need the plates back, to be honest. Go get your dessert. Take these. I should probably get a tray stand. One with a potato. One with... Woohoo! One without. We need more potatoes on the hob. We should make another loaf of bread. Wow, I already did all my research. I don't even have to worry about that. Excellent! I don't have to worry about that today. Just one board. Got it. Let me take those dishes off of your plate table thing. You know what I mean. There you are. Seaweed. Automation, by the way, is fantastic. It is the key to a very successful PlateUp run. If you want to go deep into overtime. With a potato. And with a potato. Oh, you want a potato? Crap. No, wait. Get in the microwave. Hold on! Hold on, random person. I'm coming. Whew! That got very dangerous. That got very, very dangerous. I got nervous. Let's make some more potatoes. You want double breadboard? And that goes in there, and that goes in there, and you're gonna want a single bread. Woo! If I grab the actual board, that would help. I need more bread. Gosh, everybody eats a lot of bread. It's like real life, because bread is delicious. With seaweed. With seaweed and with potato. Pop this over here. Pop another potato on. And with seaweed for both of them. And with the works. Okay. Go get your pie. Clear that. Potato. Bread in the microwave. I don't think I can serve breadboards onto a dirty table. So I do actually need to clear these dishes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. More bread. More bread. What will you have with the works, kind of? With a potato, anyways. Potato. Plain. Clear that. With seaweed, I need to put more potatoes on. With seaweed. Start that up. Probably gonna need at least one more loaf of bread. I should automate the bread. And now that I'm thinking about it, I should automate the bread. What am I doing? Again. Oh, go get your thing. Hold that, please. How about some bread? All right. With seaweed. With a potato and seaweed. Let's put another potato on there. One with a potato. Please grab the seaweed. All right, one with seaweed and a potato. one just plain. Get some more bread going. This should be my last loaf that I need, though. Go get your pie. Get that started. I will look at chat when I get done with the day. I see it out of the corner of my eye that there's movement. You want it with seaweed. And one plain. And just because I can. And with seaweed. Woo! Busy day. Go get your pie. Go get your pie! Excellent. Thought it was asparagus. No, it's seaweed. I aspire to be this legit one day. Everything is so automated. It takes practice, Ray Bunny, but I believe in you. I believe that you can do it. When you get your first automation going, it is the most amazing feeling. And then when you're just about to get your automation started and something tanks your restaurant, it's very frustrating. And usually the thing that tanks your restaurant is the rain. The rain is the biggest restaurant murderer in this game. Okay? It's not the fires that chat sets. It's not chat calling the phone on you unless it's raining. It's the fires. Or the fires. It's the rain. The rain. The rain murders me every time. Until I get to this point, and then it's pretty okay. So you don't... So I can pick the color of my blob chef. Yes. Yes. Adding number to the order due to the game. So... the numbers correspond over on the side here when the orders are up on screen to tell me what's going to happen. So if you do order 100, I think it's 102, it'll set a fire at random in the restaurant. I think order 103 calls the phone. There's one that slows me down. There's one that speeds me up. I think there's one that creates messes. You can't order the same thing every single day. So like no 2 days in a row. If today you ordered a fire, tomorrow you cannot order a fire, but then the next day you could order a fire after that. Could order a fire after that. More professional than you, so it's cool. Yeah. Twitch does know its users are trolls, Bubbly. They do. Not much chaos happening. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. It'll come. See, and this is why... we had to be mindful. I don't want to do tomato soup. I don't want to do tomato soup. So let's see. I can afford, like quite literally, I can afford to have it done based on remaining patience. I don't need that anymore. Because is this an autoplater? It is. I could potentially... oh my god. I'm having thoughts. And I don't know if they're safe thoughts, but I'm having them. Do I try to make it where it autoplates the dumplings and you guys can just go grab them off of a buffet table? Mental debate of which form of creativity you want to do. Build an actual city in Minecraft or do some writing. We call those intrusive thoughts? No intrusion. Clearly not intrusion. I definitely don't need this anymore either. Oh, right. I was going to automate the bread. So I don't have to keep making it. Where am I going to automate the bread? That's a good question. I don't think I need quite so many counters anymore either. Because I have a feeling I'm at the point where I mean, I really need to get the metal tables because then I don't have to worry about the potatoes and they can just go sit in a back corner. What was I saying? Oh, then I don't have to keep running it to the microwave. Now, the microwave will not be able to be used for the automation process. So, I need the flour. And I need the sink. And I need a combiner. I think that'll make a ball. Which... Yep, buy that. Then goes on to a safety hob. That then can be smart grabbed. I'm not going to be able to get all the way back. Onto a teleporter. That will show up over here. And then I can just grab it from here. I think this will work. Nothing tastes as good as a little dairy and IBS, right, Bubbly? Right? It's worth it. All right, let's practice this to make sure I've gotten it right. I did not. So it must have to go the other way with the sink. Let's try that again. Excuse me? You're kind of Friday night partying, IBS and Twitch? Yeah. It's supposed to be a combiner, right? Not a portioner? Do I have both? That's a buffet. Dishwasher. Why do I have extra dishwashers? I don't know why. Oh my god, we have metal tables already. Well, we'll still try to get them in here too. Silly me. We don't have to worry about that on there. I swear the combiner was supposed to do that. And this is a basic sink. So it will do it. The problem is if we use a mixer, I also have to have the ability to throw out anything that gets screwed up. I may have to move all of this over by one to do it. If I have to use a mixer. Because I can't get a portioner with re-rolling today. This game sucks. There's no golf involved. Hello, Pepperoni. No, there is no golf involved because this game is amazing. How are you doing? How is it going? I'm trying to figure out how to automate my bread properly. Because it's not doing what I want it to do. It's supposed to, but it's not. And I know this was a way to do this. At least I thought it was. Well, this is a rapid mixer. I have to move things. You come here. We gotta play shuffle. We gotta play shuffle. Okay. I need all of this to get out of here. No, I don't want to rename. I just want to take the decorations and put them outside. So that they're not in my way. And that comes over here, and this comes over here, and this comes over here. I may have to get another bin. I may have to get another bin. If you fall asleep, Anime Weebo, I appreciate you being here while you could. Sleep is always important. Get it if you need it. Blew on the top of your dog's head, and he stared into your soul for like 3 seconds before laying on your arm. Aw, it's so cute, though. Okay. So we start with flour. And the flour is going to come into our rapid mixer. Which will then put it onto a hob. Which, once cooked, gets sent to a teleporter to come to me. Now, if it should be overdone, it gets pulled on this. We have a backup on this. Do I have any more spare? Actually. Backup. Backup. And into here. So what I need to do is set this for what we don't want. Because smart grabbers have priority, and if it makes a pie, it needs to go bye-bye. So we need to practice so that I can force it to make a pie. Because that's what we want. Oh, you're going to do it in the other way. Nope. Okay. So it will not grab. So actually... Nope, I do want this over here. I need that to come here. Where did I put my safety hob for this? Oh, it's here. So that's the garbage. One more practice so I can tell it to take the bread. This will take a moment. And by a moment, I mean it's going to take a little while. Do I need... And unfortunately, it has to be a safety hob. But once the first one's done, we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. And then this is for disposing of the pie crusts that it makes. Now, eventually what I can do, is make the pie crust and they'll come over here to a teleporter to come over here and get baked. That will actually be my smartest move, but I need more teleporters for that. Because then I don't have to dispose of them and I can use this. All right. I once again cannot access back here, so help me everything if I need to. You know, though. If I do this... Now I can access back there. Excellent. I'll just rearrange this a little. How much of this do I want to keep? Having an extra counter did come in handy. I have 2 spare microwaves, so I think I can safely get rid of that. I don't need the knife. I don't need the table anymore. I don't need the workstation. This should be fine. All right. Let her rip. Wiring. I don't know what order 104 does. I think it lets you change your order. Good, now we've got extra metal tables. Extra metal tables. I gotta let the bread cook anyway, so... The nice thing is it'll start backing up bread. And that'll be very helpful. That'll be very, very helpful, honestly. Wait, are you not getting hit? Oh my god, you're not getting hit by the discount desk. I need to change that around. At the next go. Alright. Oh my god. That was so rude. I don't know which one of you did that, but that was so rude. I need to make potatoes. I don't have to serve potatoes to that table. I had already forgotten. Go get your dessert. And that is why I didn't serve that right away. But now we've got a backup of bread started. Let me have that. We'll do that. That goes on the table. That goes on the table. Let me do that. Spaceballs needs this. What'll you have? It only takes a little movement to screw up my muscle memory, man. Just one. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Oops. Please grab the breadboard first. Give Kissy her bread. This. Now the thing to remember with metal tables is they get impatient faster. That's the only thing. There is seaweed on with that potato. And then this for Seamus. And Kissy would like just plain old dumplings. Do that. You just want one board. Beautiful. I'll take one plate from there. Take the board. Take the board. Pepperoni would like a potato, but he doesn't get one because it's a metal table. Ha! Sir. Ha. Go get your own shit. Yep, I can serve this now. Did I get the potato? I did. That goes there. Let's clear some tables. Double breadboards. You don't know how any of this works? There should be order numbers on the side of the screen. You can use that to dictate what happens in the game. No! Oh god, and it wants me to... What? Oh, crap. Take that. My restaurant... Oh god. I can't reach in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh god. Stop catching on fire. I know you're highly flammable, but dear God, no! No, you're gonna catch the rug on fire again. Please stop burning. Oh my God, does this work? It does. Hallelujah. I need to get somebody out of this restaurant. That's a dirty plate. Please leave! Please leave! Ah! I had half a mind to restart the day, but I didn't. I should have used Order 911 faster. GG's, friends! You burnt it to the ground. Order 911 is within the scope of the thing. Thank you very much. You win. GG's, friends. GG's. You did it. You burnt it to the ground. Dear God. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Let me see what I missed. My hubby did a cute thing. He came in the bedroom and I asked him to see if my face was warm. It didn't feel that warm in the bedroom. He came in very gingerly, placed both his hands on my cheeks and gave me the sweetest kiss. Aw, do more, Dad. That's so cute, Bubbly. That's so cute. That is super, super cute. Was that the chaos that you wanted? Sorry, not sorry. I bet you're not sorry. I bet you're not sorry. I know, right? Right? Man. It was going real well. If it hadn't been raining, I may have been able to salvage that, but the rain. The rain. Holy moly, Batman. You're happy with the chaos you created? I bet you are, Bubbly. I bet you are. Well, now what? Now what do we do? Don't say golf, Ethan. Because I know that is exactly what is going to come out of your mouth. And I don't know that I can wrangle enough people on the fly for Super Battle Golf. Make it rain was now. Nope. Phasmo? Bubbly wants me to switch to Phasmo. I'm not surprised. I mean, maybe. Maybe we could switch to Phasmo. So here's the thing. Like, I could easily start another restaurant. Like, no problem. Hands down. Could do. But if I start another restaurant, that means I'm going to want to finish the restaurant. And I don't think I have PlateUp scheduled for a little bit because I'm going to get into Resident Evil. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what I said I wanted to do. You do you, boo? I know. This is the conundrum of, like, what do I do? What do I want to do? What did I say I was going to play at the end of this month? That is the really good question. What was I thinking I was going to play? DBD. I was thinking I was going to play DBD. And then I'm pretty sure Friday the 1st, I'm playing Phasmo with Fantacorn. Pretty sure. Hi, May. Welcome in. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Because 2v8 comes back at the end of the month. Oh, gosh. 2v8. Not my favorite mode, honestly. You did burn down my restaurant, Bubbly. You and Pepperoni, and I'm sure Seamus was involved in that somehow. You're doing really well. I am glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. I am just debating on if I do more PlateUp or if I swap games. Because that is a very real question. In the meantime, while we debate, I will come on over here. The whole restaurant. It went up in flames. I got it put out only to have the door patients go. Honestly, I will probably go back and clip that moment because it was really funny. It was really funny. It was like trying to chase my own tail. Yeah, you laugh, Seamus. You laugh. I see you giggling. Hi, L&D. L&D's just been, lurking and being like, oh God, this is what I signed up for. Oh Lord. Because eventually L&D and I will reschedule the PlateUp Chaos stream that we're going to collab in, and this mod will be active. And it'll be myself, her, and Aeon. It will be wild. It will be wild. Now that your computer is mostly behaving, I am so glad that your computer is mostly behaving. Your computer's mostly behaving. My internet is behaving. Like, it's a glorious thing. I said that the only way I'm switching to Super Battle Golf is if somehow there are enough people ready and willing to play Super Battle Golf right now, which I don't think there are. I did have a hard crash again today with a completely different error. No! I noticed that I missed your stream and I was like, wow, they got done with peak super fast, but that explains it. L&D, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, the only way we're switching to Super Battle Golf is if there's enough people. It is what it is. Yeah, new problem. Not the new problems. Well, at least it sounds like it gave you an error code, so maybe that can help you diagnose it? Fingers crossed? You're also ruling things out, though, so that helps. No! Why, computer? Why can't you just give the error code? Like, that would be so kind, so generous. Like, if you're gonna be a problem, at least be an informative problem, right? Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Because you're buying it for literally everybody. Because that's what you do. Who invited this weirdo? I know. Everyone is having PC issues, Bubbly. It's true. It's true. Questions. I think I am definitely switching away from PlateUp. I just don't know to what. So I'm just going to close the game so it's not sitting open in the background. I am going to close Chef. I do play Stardew, but I'm terrible at streaming Stardew because I just get lost in my own little world. I get lost in my own little world. And that's the struggle, L&D. I just, like, zone out and play. I mean, if people wanted to watch me play Stardew with my big ol' save, I could try, but I kind of just zone out. Yeah. So it's kind of like my offline piddle away. Here's the thing, though, okay? This is how I manage my ADHD and cleaning. I pick games like Stardew Valley, where there's an obvious, like, pause point. And I play them, and where I come to the pause point, so I'll do a day, and then I'll pause it at the start of the next day, and that's my timer. That's like my Pomodoro timer to stop, get up, do one chore, and then I can go back and play another day. Like, this is how I manage my dopamine input. I personally think it's brilliant, but I pick games like that where it's very easy to play a little pause, play a little pause, play a little pause, and it's not so continuous that you don't think to pause, right? Right, L&D? It's an amazing tool. I did offer, if L&D was interested, that you would potentially be okay with her and others coming to hang out on the ARC server. Yes. Yes. That is true. That is very true. Maybe you can DM me. We have a 3-server cluster open now. Yeah. And I'm sure at least one of them is ascended. Or all of them ascended at this point. I don't know if you're doing any evolved anymore, Seamus. I honestly haven't paid attention. I haven't paid attention to what you're doing on the ARC servers. I have not. Because I am bad at that. All of them are ASA. ASC is dead. Got it. Got it. Understood. Yeah. Decisions, decisions, decisions. We have choices to make. Gosh. What do I wish to play? What do I wish to showcase? I'm so happy that my internet's holding. Make a poll? That, that's not a bad idea. I can unpin this at this point. All right. Phasmo. I mean, I can solo queue DBD. I'll put it in for pepperoni's sake. I'll put it in for pepperoni's sake. I'm just taking a quick glance across my stuff. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a 3 option.
Oh boy, it's a penis.
And I'm going to put it up for a solid 10 minutes because L&D, what did you do? What did you do, L&D? I just see you received a gift. Oh my god, L&D. Thank you for Untitled Goose Game, L&D. Thank you for the Untitled Goose Game. I'm gonna put the poll up for 10 minutes because we do have ads about to start. So that way, we don't have to snooze the ads or anything. The poll will go through the ads. Everybody gets a chance to vote. Get out of tier 1 shit on Phasmo. Maybe. Maybe. It's an option. I put Phasmo on there. I put Dead by Daylight on there. And I put Super Battle Golf on there provided enough people are willing to join. Because it's not as interesting if there's less than 4 people. Untitled Goose Game does look hilarious. SBG is Super Battle Golf. You were being indecisive, so I helped. I appreciate it, L&D. I don't know anything about Untitled Goose Game aside from the fact that it's supposed to be hilarious. So Super Battle Golf is basically golf with your friends, but now there's guns and you can blow each other up. In fact, it's encouraged to blow each other up and try to keep each other from getting their ball in the hole. Whoever is voting for TBT is fired. Bubbly really does want Phasmo. I know you are a big Phasmo lover, Bubbly. And I don't think I've been able to give you much Phasmo recently because when we tried to play the last time and spend Kissy's hard-earned Phas bucks, stream took a dump. You do like playing with your balls, Seamus, it's true. You'll fire them yourself, Pepperoni, right out of a cannon. Right out of a cannon. I gotta put Untitled Goose Game in my silly games category, so I can't miss it. Because now I will play that on stream. I will. Maybe not tonight. Wait, where did it go? There it is. This is in alphabetical order, Samantha. It's not that hard. You just want to do your job. I know, and you were brought in mainly because of ghost guessing. This is true. Pepperoni! My word! My word. Well, I guess I'm single again because my brother has eaten my fiancé. Gone. Gone. Oh my goodness. Phasmo and DBD are tied at the moment, though. They are tied. Hey girl, come here often. Ooh woo. I still need to get an ooh woo emote. Rude. Right? Right, Gothic Fairy Queen? Right? So rude. Also, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And now he is still hungry and would like you to cook him more food. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The audacity of my little brother. Who, by the way, if you've never seen him on stream, has massive little brother vibes. Massive little brother energy. You don't want my cooking, trust me? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like anybody's cooking if it means that I don't have to cook for the most part. I mean, there are exceptions. There are exceptions. But if I'm not cooking, I'm, you know, way more favorable to things. There you go. The daily self-care check-in. You didn't forget. 3 for 2, Phasmo. And because of my little brother vibes, I'll get what I want and we will play. Nope, the poll is deciding. Pepperoni, the poll is deciding. If you really want Super Battle Golf to win, you better go rally the troops and get them in here to vote for it and be ready to play. Oh, now we're 3 to 3. Phasmo to DPT. Alright. Stop voting for DPT. I am going to put us on the ad break. Get your votes in. Get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. 3 minutes, BRB screen going up. Nobody misses anything, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes.
That's bullshit.
That's
Bullshit.
What? What? I didn't even see what happened. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my God. I have to go back and do it again. Fuck. Let's slip the rolling pin into some protection before we fondle it up with flour, because that's important. Protect your rolling pin before you fondle it, folks. Rolling pin protection matters. There we go. There we go. Let me go this way. Holy fucking tits. Jesus Christ. I'm not looking for you right now, lady. Be prepared to judge her very harshly,
I'm
okay?
I'm ready. I moved my mic closer.
Nikki Boo likes to squeeze the filling out of the pizza rolls and then dip the shell in the filling like tortillas.
Stop it. Get some help.
Exactly. He's looking in lockers, I think. Oh, what up? Hey, girl, hey, I think he's coming back.
Oh, look out, look out. Oh, Snuffy, you Snuffy dead?
Oh!
I couldn't get the wall. Oh my goodness,
Why are we doing so much better with the teamwork while we're trashed? I've only got like one more bullet that I can take, right? Fuck! I knew I only had one more I could take. Okay, so
What kind of ghost is it?
Did you get the car?
a Hantu.
Is it alone?
The Hantu?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, is it alone?
Is it the only ghost?
What did
Well,
you do?
on this hunt.
Well, then it's not a Han 2, it's a Han Solo.
Here you go.
Get the fuck out of here, Seamus!
It was the food.
It's hunting.
Listen, Virginia will protect you. Get out there. Virginia ain't afraid of no little cannibals. She will fuck them up. The amount of water that just yeeted out of your mouth. It's true, though. Virginia will protect him. That's one way to do it. Just behead the bitch. Oh my god! I can't believe I jumped through her blink. From our sponsor, Alicante's Pizza, now 100% Noid free. What the fuck is a Noid? I get it now. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oh, Phasmo has in fact taken the lead. I got Lambic while I was out. A vote for Phasmo is a vote for hearing Seamus screaming, give your vote to Phasmo today. Bane should still work. Bane should still work. You read it as vote for DVD gags? So this is Peach Lambic. It's technically a beer. It's a fruit beer out of Belgium. Delicious. Oh, it's on cooldown. Ah, she beat you to it. Let's go. Let's go, Gothic Fairy. Phasmo it is. Bitches. Listen, what can I say? The people want what the people want. That's not my fault. So we do that. Actually, this will be far easier if I bring this over here. That can go that way. You're not wrong, okay? I am making a very big mistake because beer is a problem. It should have been wine. I'm sorry. Hashtag Oleana Gate. There we go. That should update. Now I can pull this back over here. And I can put this here. This ticking noise makes me think of the Potter Puppet Pals. Oh, God. Give the good voters what they want. Mm-hmm. It's true. And then I also need to do this. Because this is the part that I usually forget. To swap the game sound captures. And that's kind of important. Perfect. Snape, Severus Snape. God, we are definitely dating our time on the internet with that kind of reference. Phasmophobia. Cursed Hollow is still ongoing. I have completed my stuff, so I honestly don't care where we go in Phasmophobia. To be quite frank. Also, I did a pro stream remove and forgot to turn off the music while the ad break was going on for the clip, so whoops. Why weren't Barony and Words with Friends options? Okay, first of all, Words with Friends is something we do while I'm washing dishes during a Bake With Me stream. Second, we haven't had the urge to play Barony in a couple of months, so of course it's not an option. Yes, I know you're not seeing the Phasmo screen yet. I'm going to swap us over. I just have to pause the music real fast. And then I can bring us on over. And I also need to... Oop, nope, that is there. Perfect. I got my astronomer badge. If you guys didn't know yesterday, you could get a special badge by watching for 30 minutes of people doing the... Words, I have them. The Galaxy Showcase. It's not a co-stream. It was a commentary type stream. I was talking like I was ready to play. Yeah, I was getting ready to swap it over. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous here, so you never have to come out of lurk if you don't want to. Dumbledore. Yeah. So it's a really cool badge, actually. Where is it in this mess of stuff? I would like this to be a drop down, by the way. I'm just saying. Or in order of earning them. Wait, I bet this is it. Nope, that's not it. This is it. It's actually really pretty. It's actually really pretty. You found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. God. That video. Of course you have that video memorized, by the way, Pepperoni. One of them has a list of the commands up and ready. Nice, Bubbly. Nice. Alright, I take it because of the way he was mentioning it, Seamus wants to join in and die. I mean, earn money. So I'll make a multiplayer lobby. Private. It's a private multiplayer lobby. Unless we get somebody in who wants otherwise, I will leave it to in-game voice. Where is Seamus? There is Seamus. Oh, look, he already has Phasmophobia open. Surprise! Surprise on that one. Never would have expected it. Never would have expected it. Now your brain is singing Potter Puppet Pals? Hell yeah, it is. What even is the... Oh, Tanglewood is one of them. So I guess if Seamus is still grinding things out, he'll get to do some more. Welcome back, Carrie. I hope you had a fantastic dinner. We lost the restaurant to fire. Nobody is surprised. Nobody is surprised. There's Seamus. Look at that. He did it. He prestiged. I need to change so that he can hear me in game. Now you can hear me. Fun ADHD brain that turns words to songs and plays them on an infinite loop. He was very ready to go, Carrie. He was. And I am very ready for this event to be over. Can't hear you, Seamus. Join the club. And you're not even officially diagnosed, Pepperoni, but I bet you have it. Can't hear you, Seamus. Double check your mic settings.
Hi.
There you go.
It was set to push to talk.
That's A-okay.
I like Discord.
No. I didn't know that was an ADHD thing, but you do that 20%. It is an ADHD thing, Pepperoni. It is. You walk in here, Pepperoni. No penis for another 42 minutes. Sorry, Bubbly, your penis is on cooldown. We're going to Stranglewood.
I did not realize that the tier 1 headgear is only a camera, not a flashlight.
Yeah, it's not a flashlight.
That's horrible.
Small PP. I don't have a small PP command. Because I don't have a voice clip for that. My penis is going to work soon, though. You know, somebody's got to make the money on the street corner. Somebody's got to do it. Very toxic, Seamus. It's very toxic. I'm just double checking that I've brought enough stuff. With my $1,900. So pardon me if I do my best not to die. Bubbly, you want to do your job? You want to open up that ghost guessing? Just the penis? What the fuck do you do for work? She means her husband. There it is! Ghost guessing is open. If you want to try and guess the ghost, now's your chance to do it. If you get the ghost right, you can choose my next map. And no, Pepperoni, my next map cannot be Super Battle Golf. That is not a map in Phasmo. I'm going to cut you off at the pass right there. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I need to write myself a note. I need to write myself a note to do a thing. We've got us a bamboo. I do get it. An Oni. Carrie went for a Banshee, Poltergeist, Goryo.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan. You didn't guess Oni. Oh, yes, you did. You did. Never mind. There we go. I wrote my note. I meant to do it after the last stream, but I was so upset about the internet issues that I forgot. So there's that. There's that. Yep, if you get the ghost right, you get to pick our map. Otherwise, we just go wherever the heck we want. And it is this map selection that has forced us to go to Point Hope a few times, courtesy of Kags or Bean. I see you! I see you two. Really angry when your internet is slow? Yeah. Gloria Bailey. So it can be a Banshee or a Diane. Periblic, Cleanse, and 3 videos. You're not an angel, Kags. You are not an angel. That is a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie. Insert correct ghost here. Yeah, that's not a choice, Pepperoni. That's not a choice. You have until we find the ghost room. Actually, I'm gonna go get the power. No hiding there. Not the mirror. It's gonna be garage power. I heard it throw something. A wraith. We can hide in the garage lockers, and we have a monkey paw.
Nice.
You can't guess Gothic Fairy Queen either, Pepperoni. Gothic Fairy Queen is not the ghost. Is it in the basement, maybe? Well, let's go check for the boner down here anyways. Excuse me, but I can guess whatever I damn well please. Well, then you're never gonna get the ghost right.
Phone isn't up here, so it's gotta be down there.
There is no boner in the basement. Is it on this god-awful floor that hides boners? No. Get back to your makeup. You get back to your makeup, Pepperoni. You could use it more.
I think we got a living room ghost.
I mean, it's still 10 degrees and... Oh, 9. Maybe? I'm not convinced, though.
Nope, 5.5 out here in the hall.
Then it's a hallway ghost. Thank you, Carrie. Right, I was hunting down a boner. There's a boner. Do all that. Let's go get stuff. We're all your ghosts now. No! Jamblam. God, there's a video. Auntie Donna creates some unhinged shit on YouTube, let me just say. Gasps. I know, she beat you to it, Bubbly. She beat you to it. Put some Jesus in here. Is this... It's not. EMF 5. EMF 5. How could you? I know, right? Take this. He's got a talkie box. I'll grab this. I'll grab this. Sanity is so-so. Let's check for orbicals. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Because it's so bright with the Easter stuff. I don't see any orbs, though. Put that down. What door did you touch? That one. Any fingies? No. So if it needs UV, it doesn't have UV. So it's not a Myling, it's not a Jin, it's not a Gayu, it's not a Goryo. An Obake is still on the table because an Obake could hide their fingerprints. Your mic is broken? I mean, I don't think he said anything because I haven't heard him IRL. Drugs. Salt. Lighter. Smudge. Candle. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm gonna not be on open mic.
Oh, I got the motion video, so you can shut that off.
Habit. Okay, no tootsies. You know, freezing. Oni, Shade, or Twins. So we're looking for Spirit Box or dots or writing. No writing. No writing. Seamus may get his wish. It may be an Oni. Unless it's a shade. Maybe stop spamming questions and annoying it and it would tell you what it is. That's not how it works, Pepperoni. You have to annoy the ghost. You have to annoy the ghost. That's like the first rule of ghost hunting is annoy the ghost. Have you not watched modern TV? Very important stuff. Oh, sure. Mine isn't good enough for you. I see how it is. You're not my dad. You go do your own makeup, Pepperoni. Stop telling other people. Seamus, the ghost is boring.
Yeah, this ghost is very boring. Did you say freezing before? It got cut off.
I did. Good luck with that. You're telling Mom? Yeah, that might be a little tricky.
If it's an Oni, it's the most boring Oni ever.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of the room. And see if it immediately starts doing stuff. Fire extinguish. This is a shade. Just give me the writing already. This is a shade. There's no way. We leaving it, it immediately blows out the thing. Your mom's a shade. Your mom's a shade. Wait. Just, oh, what did you do?
It threw an object. I got a video.
Did it actually get the EMF 5? No, of course not. Rude. Very, very rude. Ghost. Okay. This is outside of its room. You're gonna have to stay out of the house, Seamus. My mom ain't even a shadow at this point. I mean...
Yeah, your sanity's down to 34%. We're at 49 average.
Yeah, it's a shade. I'm just waiting for it to actually write in the damn book. If you're so sure, then guess it and get in the van. No balls. I am very sure, but I want more money. And I get more money for getting a perfect goddamn game. So I need one more sound, one more video, and one more photo. Plus cleansing and a parabolic sound. No balls, coward. I don't see you in here, ghost hunting. I don't see you in here. You're just safely at your computer whining. Typical little brother bullshit. This game has no golf in it. No, it doesn't. And that's okay. There's the writing.
Do we care about event point?
I don't. Did you get the writing?
I got that you said it. I didn't get a video of.
Like I said, it's a shade. Should have played Ready or Not. Oh my god. Well, I can put another book in there.
Okay, there's the parabolic.
Very good. Watch for the writing video. Now, why would I have played Ready or Not when, again, I don't know if I've got people who want to play?
Okay, we're recording.
Did I get the cleanse? No, I didn't. Because you want to play. Oh my god. Let me guess, Pepperoni. I'm bored. Did I get it right?
Where are you?
Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. How are you?
How old are you? Are you close?
You're very bored. I'm not surprised. Where is this bastard? Oh, look, a hiding spot. There's the cleanse. We just need one video, Ghost, and I don't care. Which camera are you viewing from? The living room one or the hallway one?
Opposite you. I'm looking at you.
One of us will get the video.
Yes, that's correct. You got the one camera and I'm on the other.
Excellent. Eating foods? I'm doing good. What are you having? What are you having? And you also didn't suggest Ready or Not to me, Pepperoni. You only suggested Super Battle Golf. I would have played Ready or Not with you. Ghost, I'm gonna need you to write in that other book. So that I can have my perfect game and we can leave. Got it. We can leave. Screw this ghost. And yeah, no, I don't care about the Easter points because I've already gotten everything. I have a fully upgraded trophy. I have the cosmetics. Oh my goodness! Brotator, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Seknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams and a variety streamer here on Twitch who does everything from bake to create to sometimes paint my nails and play games. And today we started with eating a KitKat like a heathen and playing some PlateUp and getting the restaurant burnt down, and now I'm playing some Phasmophobia. How are you? How are your Phasmo games? How did it go? Hello, hello. Let me welcome you all in. Hello, LB. Hello, Linkwe88. If I say your name wrong, please just let me know. Hello, Abamba. Hello, Samity Sam. I know you, Samity Sam. Hello, Mistress Jane. Hello, Blue, aka Cat. Hello, Cappuccino. That's me. What a great name. Hello, Chaotic Curvy. Of course, hello, Brotator Chip. Games were amazing. It was Community Friday. I love that. I love that. You guys, if you're not following Brotator Chip, you should be. He is amazing. He's a fantastic content creator. He is an official Kinetic Games partner. Does mainly Phasmophobia. I think occasionally other games, but mainly Phasmophobia. Very knowledgeable about this game. More so than me. You wouldn't regret hitting that follow button for him. I'm new. Shh. Shh. Okay, you're new. I hope that you had the best ghosts for your Community Friday. I hope you did, because this was my first match into Phasmo, and I had a shade. The most boring ghost in all of the game. The most boring ghost. At least we got done in under 15 minutes, though. Of course, Brotator and Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you've got to get that post-stream self-care, I totally understand. I really appreciate you bringing your community on over here. If you want to stay, hang out, lurk, chat, participate in ghost guessing, any of it, you are, of course, more than welcome to, but I don't want you to feel obligated to stay here if you need to go get post-stream self-care, because streaming is a lot of work, and you deserve to take care of you. You deserve to take care of you. Did anybody get shade right, by the way? Nope, nobody did. So it's our pick on the map again. That's the goal for you guys. If you guess the ghost right, you get to pick the map that we go to. But otherwise, we get to choose. Thank you for the lurk, Fable. I appreciate it. A Dio. A Diane. A Poltergeist. A Shade. If we have 2 shades in a row, I will be very sad. An Oni. You just had a shade for your last match, LB. Ugh. Ugh, they're so boring. They're so boring. If you guys came in with the raid and you are hanging around, let me know what your favorite part of the stream was. I would love to hear. I would love to hear. I think I was lurking, Brotator, at one point today. I think I was. Seamus, do you have a particular map you want to go to this time? Seamus, by the way, is my IRL fiance. He finally decided to prestige, and now he is forcing me to help carry him up to better equipment because he doesn't like the beginner equipment. Understandably.
Because I am broken. It sucks.
Bingo and playing
Tier 1
games with
equipment
Tater is a
garbage.
blast. I love that. I love that. Eventually, maybe I'll get bingo going. I just haven't sat down with it. What did you say, Seamus?
Anything but point nope.
Anything but point nope. We'll go to Sunny Meadows Restricted then.
I'm good with that.
I love Sunny Meadows Restricted. I love Sunny Meadows full, but I won't subject. You want me to go to the diner, Pepperoni? We can go to Foot Clomp Central. We can go to Foot Clomp Central. Diners are cool. This is the most fancy diner you will ever see. He doesn't remember that nobody can hear you when we're in the loading screen.
Well, how rude. I said I like Nels, I just don't like the sound of Nels.
Yeah, the soundscape on Nels is kind of meh. Helen Dyer. Video of the ghost, repel and chase, and motion sensor. Got it. You guys have until we find the ghost room to keep guessing. I always get tripped up too by the neon sign that this might be a blood moon. It's never a blood moon. I may have had one blood moon on Nels. Just one. Alright, where's the power? Right there. Perfect. Alright, power's on. Alright, it's not the tarot cards. Other side. Other side.
It's a mirror in the break room.
Okay, it's not Floppy Frank then. Hiding behind the vending machines? Let's find out where the ghost is. Shoot. Did he grab the mirror already? No, there it is. Did he take a picture of the mirror? He did.
Yes,
Ghost is in a bathroom. Ghost is in a bathroom. Ghost is in the men's bathroom, I think. Was it colder in the hall? No. Yeah.
I can see my breath over here. I got no orbs.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Sam, did I tell you? You finally got your Apocalypse 3 trophy. Let's go. That's amazing. Congratulations. What a huge win. The Apocalypse 3 trophy is definitely the pinnacle of this game. Congratulations. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. French. Hang on. I have to step outside so I don't get dead. French, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch who does everything from bake to create to sometimes paint her nails and play games. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams. Today, I started out by eating a KitKat like a heathen, and then my restaurant got set on fire by all of you chaos people in chat, and now I'm playing some Phasmophobia. How was your stream? What were you up to, French? Of course. I am doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, French. Hello, Orion Snake. Oh my god, you cried so hard when you got it. It was the last thing you needed. It was a Wraith. So Wraith will now be your favorite ghost, Samity Sam, I'm sure. Yeah, the KitKat was delicious, but people are traumatized because when you eat a KitKat like a heathen, and this is very much an EBGG thing, you eat it in the wrong way. So I ate it from the side. There's trauma in chat. There's trauma in chat. Oh, you were doing a just chatting. You're doing okay. Your stomach is upsetty spaghetti, but it's okay. Upsetty spaghetti is no fun. I hope your stomach feels better soon. You were chatting about your Japan trip? How did that go? I hope your trip was absolutely spectacular. You guys, if you're not following French, you should be. French is amazing. French is wholesome. Does a lot of interesting things on his stream. You definitely won't regret it. You will have a good time over there. So, follow button. It's free. Follows are free. I'm just saying, follows are free. And also, I did see a follow come in here. Thank you so much. I do have anonymous follows on, so you are free to continue your lurk if that is what you choose to do. From the side, yes. Like a heathen. Other things members of my team have done include eating the wrapper and putting it in a sandwich with half of it in the wrapper and eating the wrapper. I made a peanut butter sandwich out of it and ate it from the side the last time, and that was terrible. I have been instructed with the bunny ones to melt them onto a popsicle stick back to back and then lick it like a lollipop. That may happen eventually. You know, just anything to ruin the KitKat, basically. Rev Ben is the problem child that started all of this. Technically his wife, but he has done it so many times that he is shadow banned by KitKat on Twitter. I hope so too. So much abdominal pain. Oh no! Do you have like a cause for it, or is it just being a problem? Or is it just being a problem? And of course, if you're in pain and you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I really appreciate you bringing your community over here. I will keep them safe, and that goes for everybody who raided in for you as well. If you need to get up, if you need to get post-stream self-care, totally understandable. I appreciate you coming in, but do not feel obligated. Do not feel obligated to stay. All right, any evidence?
I got nothing yet.
Okay. Have to beep the horn. You know, it would be easier to hear if I turn my headset to the right balance. Gonna take some rest time before you get to gaming? Absolutely. Absolutely. Rest is important. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Bring this in or bring this in. How is sanity? Meh. Take a little bit of drugs. Thank you, French. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess this is the fastest way to get back there. I will admit, the layout of Nels is kind of weird. I did put a headset on, right? I heard that.
Beer box.
Oh, and it pooped in the sink. That was so rude. That was so rude. It kicked me out of the bathroom.
Right? And I couldn't get the camera quick enough.
So rude. Did you take a picture of the EMF?
I did.
Okay. Where is the
poop in the sink?
Do you have a UV light? There's a crucifix right there. There's a crucifix right there. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I don't remember if I said to go clip that, but like there's literally a crucifix right there. What do you mean Seamus is dead? What do you mean Seamus is dead? This happens so many times. It shouldn't. A guy you, I mean, maybe. A guy who I think would need writing? No, that would be a spirit. UV? It would need UV. It's not a wraith. We will not get dots because it walked in the salt. There were 2 crucifixes, yeah. Yeah. I think the guessing had already ended, Bubbly. That is grade A bullshit. Phasmophobia. This is not a good feature. And by feature, I mean bug. How high does that get my sanity? Not high enough. I didn't even have a smudge yet. Okay, grab that. So I only put one salt down. I only put one salt down, and that's my typical MO for getting the video so that it doesn't record multiple and then you have to do a delete. This will not be a perfect game. Just saying. Because I am out of sanity meds. Help myself out a little bit by turning some lights on. Light my way over. It blew the lights in this hallway. Of course it did. Rude. No more pooping in the sink. Give me some stuff here, Ghost. Give me some stuff if that's not ADHD. Okay, there's the fire blowout. Now walk in the salt. Can't even remember if it does not count as freezing, no. So it has to be below 1. Yeah, we can still get the motion. Come on, Ghost. Ghost. Are you being a problem child on purpose? Probably. Disturb salt. Motion sensor would be great. UV. It is a Gayu. Also, for the record, that kind of disproves the whole the Gayu will only step in one salt pile between hunts, because it just did 2. And now it ate the crucifix. Yeah, I'm not waiting around for this, I don't think. I'm just leaving. This ghost is rude. It ate my friend. An EMF 5 under your dead ass, yeah. So it is indeed a Gayu. A very rude Gayu. I'm leaving. I don't want to play with it anymore. It's mean. It didn't eat the crucifix when it was supposed to. You thought you had done it already? Yeah, definitely ADHD. It's a Gayu and I'm leaving. Seamus brought me back, bathroom cleaner.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Screw that ghost. It ate my friend. It ate my friend.
That bastard! He killed Kenny!
Sure did. Sure did. Well, at least you didn't lose out on any equipment. We got an Oni. Yes, guessing is open. If you want to try to guess the ghost, now's the time to do so. If you get it right, you get to pick our map. Poltergeist. Athe.
See, without using Discord audio, you couldn't hear me shriek like a little girl.
Oh, we kind of heard you. We kind of heard you. I'm not going to start the match right away because we do only have 9 minutes to ads. So, great time to get your guesses in. I'm going to run the ads before we get started. This will be our last ad break because we do have things that we have to do tomorrow. So, there will not be running overtime tonight, even though I'm very excited that the internet has been holding out. A Dio. I would love a Dio. I haven't walked a Dio in like a week. When was the last time we played Phasmo? A week. It's been a week. Because we played Phasmo last Friday. And that was when the internet was being a problem. Was it last Friday? Was it last Monday? It might have been last Monday, actually. Might have been last Monday, actually. So, there's that. Been a little bit since I got to walk a Dio. And we got to walk 2 Dios that time. We got to walk 2 Dios. It was fabulous. Fabulous. But I need to run the ads. I don't want ads in game that are going to disrupt you guys. So get your guesses in. We have time for 2, maybe 3 more rounds depending on how the ghosts cooperate. So there's still time to potentially get to pick our map, but I'm going to put up the BRB screen. Nobody is going to miss anything. Ads are going to run 3 minutes. Use this time to take a moment to get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, refill your water, use the bathroom, give your pets some love, especially your love for your pets. Like, I need you to snuggle your fur babies for me, okay? I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Right and center. It may not even be a banshee. I was just made a liar. Organ murder, organ harvest. I guess Tamiti has a little bit of a right to be upset. But listen, Tamiti, just smoke a joint and feel better. That's the solution. Just smoke a joint and feel better. Shit you say in RimWorld. That is not a good thing. Lady, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. I guess we could not talk about it. Yeah, I didn't notice that my wisdom teeth were a problem until one of them rotted to the nerve. And then I noticed that my wisdom teeth were a problem. And you know what I did about that pain in my mouth until I could get to a dentist for an emergency appointment? Oh my god. I was 23 years old and I was beside myself with pain. Like, it was definitely an 8 out of 10 on the pain scale. I was crying. I had some whiskey. I had some whiskey about it. I rubbed a little on the tooth. Then I got a little in my mouth and let it soak on the tooth. And then I took a couple of shots and I went back to bed. I wasn't waiting for pain meds to kick in, okay? Whiskey solved the problem. I saw the dentist like 6 hours later. Wants a rare.
He wants a bottom.
A bottom?
God.
Instead of a top?
Yeah. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Love you.
Is this play doing here?
I think you just made his month.
Don't worry, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Gizmo. He's undetectable right now, but, you know, head on a swivel.
Head on a fucking swivel. Well, I'm in a fucking corner.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No
goodness.
shot.
You want tea, motherfucker? You're lucky I'm feeling in a giving mood today. Because you're giving migraine. Mm-hmm. I do love entering places where it says, warning! Bad shit. Warning, bad shit. I'm sorry. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oops, I clicked out of the screen. So there we go. There we go. All right. I am going to stop raids for the next hour. That way, nobody else can come in. As much as I appreciate raids, as much as I love raids, I always feel bad if a raid comes in, like, literally right before I'm about to end. And I sometimes forget. So. Hashtag ADHD things. We're just going to do it now. That way I can't forget, and then I don't feel bad. 2 Sunny Meadows restricted. Are you ready, Seamus? Good, glad we had this discussion. I didn't wait for him.
Whether I like it or not.
Yep. Trisha Cray.
EMF Firelight.
Yep. Yep. Give me my goodies. You have until we find the ghost room. To guess the ghost. Get it right. Pick our map. I didn't even check to see which section we have. But we have the downstairs. Either hospital or restricted. Because it's the only way we can have 2 spots. Or unless we have the courtyard. Fuck, we have the courtyard. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, a mirror. Cursed mirror, I'm gonna peek. Well, it's inside. I think it's in one of the foul linens. Alright. Second thing, power. Second thing is power. I know the breaker is out here. It has to be. Did I pass it? Because it wasn't in... Oh no, there is 1/3 spot it could be. There's 1/3 spot it could be. I'm having a brain malfunction.
Found it. I got orbs.
Beautiful. Power's on. Now I just have to find where Seamus is. There he is. Yeah, this is a foul linen. If I remember right, they may have fixed the boner location, but let me go check. Let me go check. But orbs. We got orbs. Thank you, Bubbly. Appreciate you. Is this everything you ever wanted, Bubbly? Did they fix the bone spawn? They did! So for a while, the bone spawn was broken and it just spawned right here on this map. But it is fixed. Alas. And then some. Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad. I know Phaz is like your favorite. And I haven't played very much of it recently. But you did get to burn the restaurant down. You have to admit, there is kind of an appeal to burning down the restaurant.
Burning down the house.
Oh, I forgot. Put the orb in. And do we have hiding in the president's office? We do not. Alrighty then. I love that for us. I also love that that light really doesn't work. None of these lights seem to work. Fine, ghost. Be that way. See if I care. Okay, you put one there. Drop that one there. Set that there. Did I just hear Smeagol crying?
Oh, yeah.
What?
We got freezing.
Freezing? Got it. Been a good mod night for you? Excellent. Yeah, it has. It has. Well, if you can't... There we go. How dare you flip Annabelle over like a cheap whore. It's not okay. Glad you got to burn my restaurant down. Could still be a mimic. Not off the table yet. Not off the table yet. I want this. Want one of these bad boys. One of these and this. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic.
Oh, it just knocked the camera over.
Oh, of course it did. I'm on my way. So truth be told, I really do prefer playing Phasmophobia with in-game voice. But when I'm playing with people who aren't comfortable with in-game voice, or if I'm just playing casually, I do play like this.
Yes, Discord is way better.
Spamity spam spam.
That's the motion sensor. Got the video.
Looking less like a mimic was just Phasmoing too. We should hunt it together. Oh, did you have good ghosties? Were they nice to you? Because our ghosty in the beginning was a shade, which is rude. And then we had a Gayu that killed Seamus on top of a crucifix that had not been bitten, which was rude. Ghosts are very nice. The bunnies were not.
That was exceptionally rude.
Right, Seamus? Yeah, we're not even worrying about the Easter event. So I personally, with Kags and Seamus and Suspenders last year, mainly just Kags and Suspenders, but Seamus joined us here and there, I grinded the entire trophy, figuring I would have a new level this year, but there isn't, so I don't have to do anything with the trophy. I just had to get the cosmetics, and that was real easy. That is a hell of a sanity tank. Trisha. I want this. I want this. I'm gonna take more drugs. Are you coming in, or are you gonna be a van princess?
Oh, I had a firelight. I was gonna come. I'll come back in. What the hell?
Okay. Off I go. Yeah.
I just wish that long-ass hallway had a light in it.
Ass hallway. It's supposed to. It's just broken, I guess. Just broken, I guess.
Fix your game, Kinetic.
They did. There was a massive hotfix. But you know what they say? 99 bugs on the wall, you take one down, you pass it around, and then you got 109 bugs on the wall. You know?
Alright, there's a video or an audio.
Oh, very nice. Do we have a ghostwriting book in here? We do.
Yep, right there.
Fire extinguish.
Oh, hey, a bone.
Oh my god, really? Nice. Alright, Ghost, I need you to walk through this salt, please. Oh, take a picture of the EMF reader. Nope, never mind. It stopped.
Yeah, I will once it goes off.
Object thrown. Thank you.
There we go.
Ghost, the salt, please. Thank you. That was highly uninformative. Where did I chuck the salt? Is it over here? Is it out here? It's not under the pillow. I know I threw it somewhere in here. Now where the heck did I throw it? Daggone it.
It must have gone under the...
It may have gone under the mesh. Well, I lost it. I'll go get more. It's not in my hand, right? It is in my hand. Nobody saw that.
Laughing was a duplicate.
Nobody saw that.
For some reason, it didn't pick up the
UV.
candles the last time.
Probably a Hantu because I was not getting Spirit Box. Okay, so photos are done. Videos are done. We just need sounds. And to cleanse. Okay, Ghost. Here. Okay, there's the cleanse.
Okay, that was a mist form.
Did you get the candle blowout too?
And the fire extinguish.
Beautiful. Okay, so if it is a Hantu, we're good to go. Do you want to risk it and just call it a Hantu and leave? Because I was not getting Spirit Box. More Hantu, more like Han Solo. Oh, Bubbly, don't repeat Seamus's errors. Oh, and it did cut the power. That's very, very Hantu-esque. Yeah, I vote we trust and leave.
Yeah, because Hantu's like a colder, right?
They do.
Yes. Yes, Bubbly. Han Solo.
Can I leave him behind? Can I just leave him behind? Got a fiance for sale. I cut off his cackling. It was a Hantu. Excellent.
I got a better camera, a better book, and a better spirit box.
Good, we're done here. I'm kidding. Oh, that lambic was so good. Nobody tell Aliana I had a beer. No more nope, one more. Yep, open the guessing up. Open her up. East Foul Linen. I was right. It was a Foul Linen. I just was struggling on my directionals. Because directional struggles. You know how it be. All right. This is your chance to guess the ghost. We've got time for at least... That is not what I wanted to do. For at least one more, if not two. We got an Oni. We got a Poltergeist. Roarsome Rexy, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. What was I going to look at? I wanted to look at when I unlock. I'm at level 57. 65 for the thermometer. I can get the sound recorder. Let's upgrade that. 60 for the sound recorder, the tripod. So yeah, level 60 is the next stuff. 65 is going to be the good one. 65 is going to be the good one. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I need to get to 27 so I can upgrade this stupid thermometer.
Yeah, getting away from the tier 1 thermo is really handy.
Yeah, because that'll bring me tier 2 dots, thermo, and video.
And then you just got to afford it all. I
have a whole $1,800 right now.
Woo! How mean should I be? How mean should I be? How rude should I be to my fiance? We're not going to point nope. A Dio? Okay, I'm not going to be mean to myself. Just to Seamus. A mare? Sadness. Not sadness. A mimic? Should I be rude? Should I be rude? How am I doing on the farmhouse badge anyways? Have I gotten that one yet? No. I'll be nice. We'll go to Grafton. I won't send you to prison. You sound so far away. Oh, I'm far away.
Yeah. That helps.
We are not going... So, like, Maple Lodge, not bad, but this one, Camp Shitwind, Camp Deathwind. And the really interesting thing is, okay, so Phasmophobia has been, Kinetic Games has been on a mission to redo the maps with their own assets, which is great. They are making this game wholly their own. They're redoing soundscapes, they're adding, like, lore and more backstory and personality to all of the locations. So Sunny Meadows already is that. It already is that. It doesn't need to be touched. Maybe they'll update the bookcases, but Sunny Meadows is already its own thing. They have now, at this point, redone Bleasdale, Grafton, and Tanglewood. Nels is a new map that is all their own stuff, and Point Hope is a new map that is all their own stuff. They already redid Maple Lodge once, but Maple Lodge is not their own stuff. Also, I hear you with those jelly beans, Seamus. Maple Lodge is not their own stuff, and Camp Woodwind, when they brought it in, also is not their own stuff. So these two maps have to be redone, and it is my sincere hope that when they redo Woodwind, the room boundaries make more sense. That's all I want. That's all I want. I like that it's a small campsite. I think it's a very interesting concept. Make the room boundaries make sense. That would be great. And when they
That's my
redo...
biggest beef with both campgrounds.
Well, the room boundaries make sense with Maple Lodge, just not Woodwind. When they redo Maple Lodge again to make it all of their own assets, and I mean, maybe Maple Lodge more or less has their own assets, but I feel like no, maybe it does. Now that I think about it, it might actually have their own assets. Maple Lodge might be fine. It might just be Woodwind that has to be redone. But I do like Maple Lodge as it is now. Mine is coming out of the van. That's a little awkward. That one actually, now that I think about it, it's just so similar with the way the tent style is to Woodwind that I feel like it's not its own assets, but it actually might just be minor things that have to be tweaked in Maple Lodge. But anyways, I look forward to the day that they redo Woodwind. I do. Let's go to Grafton. Final chances to get your ghost guesses in. It closes when we find the ghost room. Shannon Moore. Video, sounds, and motion sensor. Bing, bing, bing. Although they said that they were making this brighter, so we should be okay. It shouldn't be quite as dark. I was about to say, you may want... We'll find out. I gotta wait for my eye adaptation to kick in.
Yeah. I swear to God, this map needs an investigation. It needs a freaking torch.
It wouldn't take much with a torch. That's an interesting light leak. Anyways, I was heading to check... Oop, I missed the door. For power back here. Again, an interesting light leak. Power is on. We have the vertical sex spot. I've opened the floor door. We're good. Can I have a mannequin room ghost? That'd be awesome.
The floor door. I love the floor door.
You love the floor door?
Oh, that helps.
Doesn't it? Dang it. It's not the mannequin room. It's not the voodoo doll. It could be the dining room. It is chillier here, but 8.1 isn't really cold enough that I would say it's the dining room. We'll go look for the bone afterwards. I'll look for the bone after the fact. Could it be the foyer?
Probably upstairs.
Not the foyer. Living room? Again, it's not... I mean, here's the thing, though. If it's a wandering ghost... Oh. Oh. A wandering ghost can make it very tricky.
I got orbs.
I found a mirror. Where's the orbs?
That bedroom that's at the far end of the broken railing.
It's in the doll room? Let's go! Second best place. I hope one of the dolls scares the shit out of Seamus. Thank you, Bubbly. My first game was 43 minutes and I was waiting for Stacy, your ghost, to do something and she airballed me and I go, you son of a whore! And she hunted, somehow got a ghost photo mid-hunt, survived. It was a yokai. That is so good, though, Samity. That is so good. I also sang her Stacy's mom, and she didn't appear. Stacy ghosts are rude ghosts. They're just so rude. Honestly. This. Did you turn on the little light that was in there? Drugs.
No, it was on when I got here and it turned itself off, or you turned it off.
I turned it off, but if you didn't turn it on, it's not a mare. It was a zero evidence game. Nice. That's a good feeling. That's a really good feeling. Honestly. I haven't played zero evidence in a long time. I like getting the evidence. I enjoy finding it.
A cruci and a book up there.
Very good. Yes. My preciouses. Oh, it touched it all. That sounded like a mannequin. But I do not see a mannequin. It's touching the dolls! You know what? See if I can get this to work. Where are you? How old are you? It doesn't recognize my mic. No, it does recognize my mic. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here?
Yes, I am.
Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Are you friendly? Are you hurt? Are you horny? Where are you? I don't think we have spirit box. I don't think we have the box of spirits. I like either 320 evidence. I don't like one evidence because it doesn't narrow it down and your ADHD can't handle it. You know what? That's valid and fair. Phrases recognized. 1. It was me calling her a son of a whore.
Got the motion sensor.
Beautiful. I always put the smudge in the same spot so that I can scroll to it easily, by the way. Average is 67, so we're getting close to hunting range. I want another dots up there. And he brought a firelight. Smudge. Oh, I have everything I can carry. I'm having brain farts. It's that time of the night. Heard. Diane, Obake, or Raiju. We're gonna get UV, dots, or spirit box, which it wasn't answering me with, so it's probably an Obake or a Raiju. I'm still memorizing the 3 newest ghosts evidence. Show me your footsteps, 'cause I would prefer you not to be a Raiju. So, did you get that salt?
Video.
Okay, very good. Did you get the motion sensor video?
I did not, but I'll try for it now.
Okay. Okay, no UV at this point. Leaning.
There
Oh.
it goes.
Let me go check our sanity. If you also just took a picture of the crucifix after I took a picture of the crucifix, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, I didn't know you had a camera.
Did you not hear the thing go off? I deleted it, but did you
No.
not hear it? Yeah, we're in hunting
Oh, I
range.
did not.
Regardless. Take your drugs.
Oh my.
This. Because until we see the dots, which there might be, it is as of yet unproven to be a Raiju. And the dots have been real finicky lately. Real finicky. God, if it's a Raiju, I've got to make one hell of an escape.
Yeah, I gotta turn that motion sensor off too. It keeps tripping.
I don't... Oh! UV, it's an Obake! It's an Obake! Doll? That is a hell of a backbend. My God, are you even touching the floor? Are you even touching the floor? I think you are levitate. That doll, I think is levitating. Not only is that an uncomfortable position to be in, but you are floating. My word. Anyways. Did I mention how excited I am that this is the ghost room? Any more footsteps? Yes.
I got a video to delete.
Okay, what else do we need? Oh, we need a video of the ghost. Gotta set that up for a hunt. Oh, look at you down here watching the place. How cute! I am probably like the only person you are ever gonna meet that thinks that the dolls moving around is adorable. You're gonna be on hunting ghost video duty. Do that. 1, 2. Okay. I have 2 smudges. If you're lucky, you'll get the shapeshift. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna worry about the final photo or the final sound. We're just gonna go for that ghost hunting video. You're gonna want video 2. Probably. I mean, you can try from video 1, but... Let me go get ye old mirror. Gonna need that. It's my baby, it's my pride and joy. Like, I would love a perfect game, but I don't think we've even found the bone, so I'm not going to worry about a perfect game. Let's go, Ghost! Let's go!
God.
Nice. Come on, Ghosty. It shapeshifted. We saw it as it came down the stairs. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. How are you doing? So dumb. The shapeshift doesn't count as a ghost video, even though it says ghost shapeshift and it's ghost ability. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. Okay, it's done. It's done. Ghosts were mixed. That's fair. Ours have kind of been mixed too. Ours have kind of been mixed as well. Gonna now sit and do some stream work and prep for a rebreak. Fair. Alright, that's good enough for me if it's good enough for you.
Yeah.
It's a no bakey, and that'll be the last hunt of the night.
Okay.
Because I've only got 28 minutes left, and I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it and end up into overtime.
And Shannon Moore.
Shannon Moore was a no bakey. I do love Obaques. Next to Phantoms, I think Obaques are my favorite ghost. Thank you, Bubbly. All right.
Yeah, and I would need 3 more levels in order to get anything next, so we're not going to get that.
And that's going to take a little bit. No. 7 times. So that's shape-shifting or hiding its evidence. 7 times. The bone was in the foyer and I didn't. Oh my god, I must have walked over it so many times. So many times. Whoopsies. Before I forget. Go back to push to talk. So now I should have 31 if this actually updated correctly. It didn't. It'll update next time. But yeah, no, like, I had all of this done so fast because my trophy was upgraded last year and there's no more trophy upgrades. I am so excited, by the way, for cosmetics. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Corey showed up at Case's stream the other day and the confusion was strong. It was so funny. I bet. Same. Can't wait to see this. Oh my gosh, right? The Alan Wake event. I'm looking forward to that too. And, okay, I do have a feeling though about Alan Wake. I have to tell you guys about this. So, they did, the Alan Wake event as Alan Wake 2. Not the Alan Wake franchise, as Alan Wake 2. And this cracks me up because I played Alan Wake 1 here on stream and I really enjoyed that game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alan Wake, fantastic. I was ready to play Alan Wake 2 and continue the story because it is not complete at the end of the initial game. The problem is Alan Wake 2 is only available through the Epic Game Store because when Remedy Media went to do all of this stuff for Alan Wake 2, they signed an exclusivity contract in perpetuity with Epic Games. Alan Wake 2 will never come to any other platform. It bombed, you guys. It bombed. Alan Wake, hugely popular. Alan Wake 2, bombed. And I'm pretty sure there are more Alan Wake games after, but you need to play them in order because it's a linear story. This isn't a game where you can just pick up at any point. You have to play them in order. And I refuse to get Epic Games. I do not like their business model personally. I have no desire for another game launcher on my computer, and I really am not a fan of exclusive contracts. I mean, you can't get Fall Guys on Steam anymore because they signed an exclusive contract with Epic Games. Like, no. Go scratch. I'm sorry, but go scratch. I guess Epic Games does give their developers more like a better cut of the pay, but I'm not getting Epic Games. Like, I'm just not. So the fact that they specifically branded with Alan Wake 2 cracks me up, because I don't even know if Phasmophobia is available on Epic Games. You recognized him in case, and the chat was like, what? I believe it. I believe it. I was gonna play through Alan Wake 1 and 2, but I held back. Yeah. As in Fortnite Epic Games. Correct, Samity Sam. Correct. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, so that cracks me up. Because you can only play Alan Wake 2 on Epic Games, and you cannot play Phasmo on Epic Games. And it's like, I'm very excited to see what they did. I think this is going to be an amazing crossover. I think it's going to be a fantastic collab. I'm kind of sad that it's apparently only a one-day event on May 12th. I've already put it in my little journal, though, because May 12th, I think, is that a Tuesday? May 12th is indeed a Tuesday, so there will more than likely be a pop-up stream from yours truly to play the event because, of course, naturally, duh. Not another short event. Yeah. Hi, Cornwand, welcome in. Another short event. They may add more days to it yet. We really don't have a lot of information. It was announced during the Galaxy Games Expo thing, whatever the heck it was. I lurked a stream because, not gonna lie, again, I don't give a fuck about the Galaxy Showcase. I just don't care. I don't watch any of those things. They are not interesting to me. I have watched the little excerpt that was the Phasmophobia Alan Wake collab video. It's like 49 seconds. Easy to find on YouTube. You can find it in the patch notes for Phasmophobia on Steam. It is in their Discord, the official Phasmophobia Discord. Like, it's very easy to find this video. It basically just says Phasmophobia and Alan Wake 2 are having a crossover. That's literally information on May 12th. Is it only on May 12th? Yet to be seen. We still need plenty more information. I personally think that they will be doing a disservice if they don't run it for at least a week, but what do I know? You know? I'm just a human being that has a life and recognizes the fact that other human beings have lives and not everybody can dedicate an entire day to a video game that they love for a one-day event. I missed my chance for the badges. That's what I get for going to work for overtime. Oh my gosh, Cornwand, right? And the badge, it was a very quick badge because the showcase was only 90 minutes long. So you had to watch a stream for at least 30 minutes out of the 90-minute time slot that thing had to get the badge. Like, I am not going to be surprised that this is going to be a rarer badge to see because it was so quick. You want to play that Phasmo? Right, Cornwand? It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I missed something. Please scroll. Thank you. I'm so annoyed with Epic. They not only laid off over 1,000 people, but they lowered the amount of V-Bucks you get for the same amount of money. And then one of the guys they laid off has cancer, but they made a special severance package so he could still keep his health insurance. It's a freaking scam. Yeah, I've just never been a fan of their business model because here's the thing. It's going to cause another crash out. Probably, Corey, probably. Here's the thing with Epic Games that has always kind of made me go, huh? They lure people over to their platform with free games. Lots of free licenses. And you get to keep these games forever that are technically paid games. There's constantly, hey, Epic has this game for free right now to put in your library. Steam does that on occasion, but not like Epic Games does. That was the whole draw to Epic Games when it first really came out and became a competitor for Steam, was free games. And I immediately looked at it and went, if you're constantly giving games away for free, like constantly, where are you making money? Like, it just didn't make sense to me. And so I was like, something's not right. I'm not sure about this. But then we got the exclusive contracts coming in. And not for nothing, but like, they released DBD for free at one point. And when the Epic game, like, every time a competitive game gets released for free, that is typically a paid game, you get a lot of people coming into the game, like a whole influx. And the toxicity levels skyrocket. And they did. They skyrocketed with DBD. It happened when it happened with Epic Games offering it for free, and it happened when it was free on Game Pass. Like, holy moly, did the toxicity skyrocket. So, I'm a little biased. You were a co-streamer, Corey? That's amazing. So you watched a streamer who was a co-host, but we hijacked their stream so we didn't see the showcase. Whoops! Whoops, Samity Sam. They extended it from the 2 hours to 3. Okay. Vic rubs me the wrong way with the business model they run. Exactly, Corey. Same. Fortnite is the most expensive free game you have ever owned. I believe it. And that's a thing, right? Fortnite made microtransactions their thing. I'm pretty sure Valorant is following in the same suit, where you can play the game for free, but if you want the really pretty skins or the cool outfits or whatever, better cough up that money, honey. Free games, what's the catch? Exactly, Corey. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Where are you accruing the funds for this? Not to mention, DVD cheaters are primarily on... Yeah, they are. A lot of them are on Epic. Actually, what's really interesting about the DVD cheater scene right now is, because one of my good friends, Auntie Allie, is she's a DVD main. She plays an astronomical amount of DVD. When we first started playing together, she and I had roughly the same number of hours, and now she has double the number of hours as me in DVD. She plays a lot. It is people with TikTok in their name, people who are streaming live on TikTok, who tend to be flagrant cheaters in DBD right now. They are the whole problem. So it is not unusual for a streamer like myself to see a lobby with somebody that has TikTok in their name and just lobby dodge. Not even going to get involved in that. What platform they're playing on, irrelevant. If they put TikTok in their name, they're probably cheating. From people who buy in-game items like Fortnite released a Toy Story with Buzz and Zurg, and they know, yeah, people will buy that stuff. It is true. And yes, they definitely want the money. It's a business model, though, and the thing is, this is the really big thing with Fortnite, right? It's kind of brilliant because kids of all ages can play this game. Obviously, primarily, it is adults that play, but teenagers do play, and then they ask mommy and daddy for Fortnite bucks, for V-Bucks, for Christmas, for their birthday, just in general, as rewards for things. And parents are like, well, if that's what you want, that's what you can have. Like, it's kind of brilliant because kids are very easily lured into those things. And by making it so that you can purchase V-Bucks on a card at your local Target or supermarket or what have you, it's a brilliant business model. I cannot deny that. They understood the assignment. It's kind of brilliant. Especially because, as far as I'm aware, it's not pay to win, it's pay to look pretty. You literally don't have to spend a dime as far as I'm aware, to do decently in Fortnite. That is skill. All the money is for cosmetics. It's kind of brilliant. K-pop Demon Hunters, although like, bro, that movie did explode. I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Now they're like, we're broke, can you help us pay the bills? Like, bro, you joined the biggest conglomerate in the world and you're complaining you're broke? Yeah, well, it's because Disney wants a lot of money. Therein is the problem. Disney wants a lot of money. Disney really likes their money. Disney likes their money enough that they tried and failed because of the Latinos and Latinas. Can you just use Latino as a whole when you're describing the group? You know who I'm talking about. But anyways, they tried to trademark Dia de los Muertos, and they would have won if the people of the culture hadn't stepped in and been like, you don't get to trademark our holiday, bitch. But Disney did try to pull that. They did. Because that's Disney. I kind of have a sour taste in my mouth for Disney, knowing that they're kind of an evil empire. It is what it is. I still like the movies. I just don't buy any of the new Disney movies. Latinx. Thank you. Latinx. I appreciate, because sometimes I'm like, I should know this, but I have no idea. Right? I have no idea. I do need to find us a place to go and hang out. Oh my god. Because of course, this is what he's playing. Dear Lord. Why do you do that to yourself, Ben? Let's see who's on and doing the stuff and the things, though, because we are creeping ever dangerously closer to... I need to run ads again, and I don't want to have to run ads. We can go to Cody. Is he on? I'm just looking through. I have, like, a humongous list of people on. And I do try to spread out where I raid. So, typically, I would raid... like a teammate or something, but I just raided Ben. So I don't want to do that again. He is on. But what is he doing? Gotcha. And they're doing that. I feel like I raided Cody recently, too. I know I have in the past, I just don't remember when. Yeah, I had already shut raids down probably by the time you were looking. Absolutely bubbly. Absolutely, and I appreciate that, Samity Sam. I need people to correct me when I can't think of the right word. I need people to correct me when I can't think of the right word. It's a whole mood. It's a whole mood. Oh, so many choices. I really don't have anybody else playing Phasmo, though, because I also try to look to see if I can raid into the same game or a similar vibe. I know I just rated that person recently. Very cute. So I won't raid somebody who plays with their kids, though, because I am an 18+ community, and that is not fair to bring my 18+ community into children. That is just not fair. I am very mindful of that. Let's see. Who was I just looking at? I forgot. I had somebody that my mouse was on, and then I looked away and I forgot. Crud, because of course Twitch in its infinite wisdom makes everything shuffle around on you. Ah, there it is. Let's see. What are you up to? You know what? This person is playing DBD, and they're saying, teach me how to kill her. So that should be interesting. And I don't know if I've ever raided this person before. I've hung out with them, but I don't know if I've ever raided them before. So we're going to go say hello to Shanna-Lee. Shanna-Lee. Yeah, new raid. Shanna is a horror gamer. She is an official DBD content creator. She is another friend of Auntie Allie. That is how I know her. I've played DBD with her. If I'm remembering who this is right, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. She's a very nice person. She is a scream queen. She is LGBTQ plus friendly. Indigihorror. Like, just good vibes. Good vibes. So we're going to go say hello to Shanna. I will be back on Sunday. We should be baking. Originally, it was going to be the angel food cake. We might go back and do the melon cake, though. I have to make decisions. And that is always a struggle. Because decision paralysis. I'll make the choice tomorrow. You as well, Brutus. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Whether you lurked, you chatted, you set the restaurant on fire, you got traumatized by the KitKat, you raided, you followed, you dropped bits, you dropped a sub. Like, however you chose to be here, however you chose to support, you did, and I appreciate that. We're going to bring all of this over to Shanna. If you're not already, I highly recommend you get your booty in the Discord, because the Discord is where I communicate anything that's going on that might interrupt stream. My recipes are in there. We chat, we have fun. Aliana Gate happened in there. If you don't know about Aliana Gate, oh my god, that is a saga that you can read in the general chat. It was a thing that happened. It was kind of hilarious. If you want to, you can also check out my social media. I need to get back on top of that. Now that the internet is working properly, I should be able to get on top of that, because, oh my god, you can't upload jack diddly squat when you don't have the upload speed to do so. If you are subscribed, you can use the first raid message with the mandalas. If you are not subscribed, then the second one with the hearts is for you. Again, thank you so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you on Sunday for baking. I don't know what we're baking, but we are baking. I have missed it, so we're bringing it back. And in the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter. You matter, friends. Thank you again to our beautiful raiders today. I will see you on Sunday. Make it a great weekend.